We have more seniors than we have space. How about a big round of applause for our soon-to-graduate senior class from First? All right, seniors, let's head back to the stands. Let's get this day started.
a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Doug Hodis.
Welcome back to the 2026 first robotics competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had an amazing day of qualification matches yesterday. Thank you all for your gracious professionalism. Woo. And both on and off the field. Please keep up the GP today, the sportsmanship, and the excitement as the day continues and the competition intensifies. Remember, no matter how things play out today, all of this is part of a much longer journey for all of you. We all love these competitions, but the true joy is to see how the last 3 months of your hard work, your partnership, your successes, and a few failures all lead to this 2-day event, the South Florida Regional. First is all about preparing you for the future, about building a community of leaders and providing to you and proving to you that you can overcome the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. Their sponsorship is an investment in you because they know that your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you. Oh, I said that already. Please join me in giving a very big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation for sponsoring Rebuilt. And another round of applause for Qualcomm for being the first Age season presenting sponsor. Now, many of you will be graduating from high school in the coming months. We obviously just celebrated all of our seniors who walked through the field and took a beautiful picture. Soon you will become first alumni. It's inspiring to all of us to think that the impact that you will make in the world. As members of First, you have access to educational resources, career certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the incredible opportunity to network with future employers and like-minded coworkers. You will be part of the First community for life, and all of you can learn more about this at firstinspires.org/alumni. On a more personal note, I suspect that many of you had the opportunity to watch Artemis II return to Earth last night. 10 days ago, they launched not 200 miles from where you sit right now. So for you Floridians, we've grown up with this. For those of you from other countries and from other states, you are just a stone's throw away from where those astronauts left Earth. They traveled 252,756 miles to the far side of the moon and returned last night. But here's the important part. Among those engineers who designed, built, and made sure that ship made this trip are First alumni. And I honestly believe that sitting in this room today are future NASA engineers who will take us to the moon, to Mars, and beyond. And I ask only one favor of all of you. When you do that and you complete that mission, please come back here to the South Florida Regional. Stand here next to me on the field and share your story with the next generation of FIRST students. Now, we have a short video from one of our very generous sponsors, TBC. Now, I would like to introduce a very important person to all of us. Please welcome the South Florida Regional Director, Sandra Contreras.
Good morning, South Florida. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition, South Florida Regional, second day. Woo! In a couple more minutes, we're gonna watch robots compete that have come from all over the world. We have teams from Brazil, from Japan, from Colombia. Come on, Dominican Republic, where are you? Woo! We have teams from Turkey. We have teams from Poland. Hello, whoa. An amazing, amazing group of teams are gathered here today to compete. However, Panama, yeah, I'm sorry, Panama. We are celebrating your achievements. However, this event would not be possible without the generosity of a couple of volunteers who have met relentlessly week after week. So I would like for you to help me give a round of applause to the Regional Planning Committee. Woo! If there is something that I have learned in the past 15 years as your regional director, is we always talk about gracious professionalism. Woo! We always talk about cooperation, but we never talk about generosity. And this is a very generous community. We have sponsors where I have reached out asking for support when we had a team that was about to fail, not being able to compete. They wrote me checks. Thank you, TVC, for making that possible. We have Florida Power and Light offering this year for the first time, not one, but 2 scholarships, $20,000 each. Seniors, apply. It doesn't get any better. As a mother, I'm telling you, just apply. But we also have people who are very generous with their time. You may not know this, but at this regional, we've had 160 volunteers come here to make this event possible. 160 people. Some of them have been driving back and forth more than 3 hours. I'm seeing you judges. Thank you for your time. Thank you for driving, for being here today. Thank you for our volunteers. Some of them are coming all the way from Orlando. We couldn't do this without them. But the thing that amazes me the most is the generosity of your heart. A couple of days ago, a team showed up with a box, just parts, and it was the generosity of your hearts that put together a robot, like Stacy said, robot in 1 day. Woo! And that is South Florida for you. I couldn't be more grateful. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Let the games continue.
Thank you, Sandra. We appreciate it. One more big round of applause for Sandra Contreras. Now, as we wrap up these opening ceremonies, let's once again acknowledge our amazing volunteers who work hard to ensure this event, just like Sandra did a moment ago. Hey, we can always use more volunteers. If you feel the urge to join the fun like the rest of us, feel free to sign up to be part of our team at a future event. You can ask any one of the current volunteers. We're happy to share how it is we got from there to here. Let's welcome back our judges in the beautiful royal blue shirts. If you could please stand up and wave to the crowd. Again, they are led by our judge advisor, Eileen Ryan, down here up front. Thank you, judges. Please welcome back our referees, led by head referee, Ben Weiss. Today, we would also like to introduce our robot inspectors. They're the ones in the yellow hats. They're not all here right now, but they are led by lead robot inspector, Gary Dillard. As a quick reminder, all robots must be re-inspected prior to the playoffs this afternoon. After you finish your final qualification match this morning, please make your way to the robot inspection station for re-inspection. Now, you can see there are countless volunteers who make this competition happen. I'd like to acknowledge specifically our field staff, including the resetters, who are working incredibly hard, and our cuers and our scorekeepers. They are all led by a small group of true key volunteers, including our first technical advisor, the FTA, Will Davies, our FTA assistant, Katie Mahoney, our field supervisor, Christian Polak, our lead cuers, Stacy Jones and Lisa Byrne, and our scorekeepers, Sade Rivera de la Hoz and Katie Gall. Now, also behind this huge curtain, those are our pits. If you hadn't had an opportunity to visit the pits yet, for those of you who are visitors, please make your way back there, visit the teams, and I urge you, ask questions. These students have worked incredibly hard on these robots. They love to talk about their robots. And if you ask questions, they will share. Give them a chance to brag a little bit. Included in our pits is our pit administration team. That includes spare parts and our safety attendants. That whole group is led by our pit administration supervisor, Alan Bernstein. She was back there a minute ago, but now she's gone back to the pits, back to work. Finally, we cannot mention all of these important volunteers without also acknowledging the most important volunteers of all. Our volunteer coordinator, Dr. Annie Lastra Valero, and her assistant volunteer coordinator, Michelle Palau. There's Annie in the background. Like Sandra said, over 160 volunteers. Someone had to wrangle all of these cats. And of course, you met her just a moment ago, but the person behind the scenes who makes this happen all year long for these 3 days. Once again, a round of applause for our South Florida Regional Director, Sandra Contreras. Now, let's take a look at today's schedule. We're going to finish up qualification round with 22 more matches this morning. As we finish the last few matches, we will ask representatives for each of the teams to make their way to the Red Alliance side of the field in the queuing area as we prepare for Alliance selection. We will make announcements as we get close to that time. After qualification 79, that is our last qual of the day, we will have a short 8-minute break, which will take us directly into Alliance selection. This is where the top 8 teams will select Alliance partners for the playoff matches, which will begin immediately after lunch. Between the playoff rounds this afternoon, we will present awards to the teams selected by our amazing judges. And after the final 2 alliances complete in the finals, we will have our closing ceremonies, we will present awards to the South Florida Regional Champions, to our Finalist Alliance, and finally to our first Impact Award winner. It's going to be an incredibly exciting day. Now, before we begin, I would like to ask everyone to stand. Please remove your hats. And once again, I am going to welcome the Air Force Reserve Training Corps Detachment 155 Color Guard, led by Cadet Juan Guevara. And now to present, to offer our national anthem of the United States, please welcome Marcus Tatar from Team 5557. Thank you, Marcus. All right, everybody. Are we ready to continue the final day of the South Florida Regional? Teams, let's power up those robots. Now today, I am pleased to introduce a couple of my assistant MCs for the day who may also be helping me with game announcing. I mentioned their names earlier, but can I introduce again our FTAA, Katie Mahoney, and our scorekeeper, Katie Gall. They will be joining me on the field today as we get things moving. Guys, let's get this show on the road.
All right, good morning, South Florida Regional. We're going to get this first match announced, and then we'll start play. So, starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 10616.
Welcome back from the William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
All right, and their alliance partners, Team 4010.
From Tecnológico de Monterrey, Campus Ciudad de Mexico. From Lalapan Distrito Federal, Mexico, Prepatec, Nautilus.
And the third alliance partner, Team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, it's Wired Cats.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9494.
From the Karimaya Marguto College of Design, Engineering, and Entrepreneurship, all the way from Yosogun, Kamiyamacho, Tokushima, Japan, it's Hanabi.
All right, and following up their alliance partner, Team 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
And rounding up the alliance, we have Team 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
All right, drivers behind the line. You're fine, I'm just drivers behind the line. I'm doing one. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 58 here at the South Florida Regional. Robots are moving. I see 5472 on the Blue Alliance, picking up fuel, firing away. The human players on the Red Alliance are trying to catch up. It is a lot of activity to begin the day. Blue starts the auto period 45 to 18. It is now the tele-operated, human-controlled period. All robots are moving. Both hubs are active, but the blue hub will go dark first. That means the red hub is active. We see 10616, that's Iron Eagle Robotics. They appear to be stuck and now have cleared themselves from the fuel, having gone over the bump. Wild Stallions are in the neutral zone, collecting as much fuel as possible. Once again, Iron Eagle's caught up on the fuel. Their alliance partner is attempting to help them. That's Prepatec Nautilus. The red hub goes silent. The blue hub comes alive once again. And there is a fury of fuel heading towards that hub. However, there appears to be some defense on the Blue Alliance side. That's Wirecats making life difficult for the Wild Stallions. They're trying to clear them out of the way, picking up more fuel and shooting as they go. That hub starts blinking. That means it's about to go dark. Now the red hub comes alive again. All the way back from the Blue Alliance, we see Wirecats moving across the field. They are attempting to push fuel into the outpost for the human players to make good on their shots. 40-10, Prepatech Nautilus doing everything in their power to collect fuel. Now they're shooting, coming up just a little bit short. Blue Alliance is live once again. And there is another Fury of Fuel, both from the robots, 5472. I also see 9494. That's Hanabi picking up fuel, sending them into the hub. Their alliance partner also shooting. That's Tiger Engineering, just coming up a little bit short. That sound tells us that we have reached endgame. There are just a short time left for the teams to maximize their score. Hanabi once again firing, going a little bit long, but the second round is in the hub. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is trying, the human players are trying to get as much as possible into the goal. Clock runs down. And that is the end of qualification 58. Give us one moment. We'll be right back with your scores. And we have scores for this match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score 148-52. That means 4 ranking points goes to the Blue Alliance. All the Alliance members move up a few places in the rankings. Give us a couple of minutes to clear the field. We'll be back here for qualification 59.
Am I on? Sounds like I'm on. Hello, hello. Sound good? I'll try not to blow out the levels. Yeah. Yeah, I just got to figure out which way's on and which way's off. Am I on or off? I'm on? Okay. I haven't gone around. I haven't announced yet. Wait, we'll do it from the sidelines.
Quick intro. Do a quick intro.
All right. Am I on? Do the intro. Yeah.
So just call out the number standing from here. And we're going to tell everyone we're doing a quick intro.
You're on speed. All right, everyone. Starting this from the sidelines. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9155.
From Technicum New Technology with Krakow in Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
And their alliance partner, Team 11138.
Homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Technorob.
And rounding out that alliance, we have Team 79.
Currently our number 7 ranked team, a family community team from Oldsmar, Florida. It's Team Crunch.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School in Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10424.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
All right, drivers behind the lines. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins qualification 59 here at the South Florida Regional. All the robots are moving quickly across the field. Blue Alliance is firing away from 10424 Anka Robotics. We also see some action from 1592 Bionic Tigers, as well as 79 Team Crunch. It seems that Red has the lead at the end of Auto 42-31. That means their hub will go silent first, and it'll go to Blue. 91-55, that's New Tech Kraken caught up on some fuel. They just got themselves cleared. However, the Blue Alliance is having the same problem. That was Anka Robotics. They got themselves cleared. Blue is alive right now. And 1592, Bionic Tigers firing away, returning to pick up more fuel near their human player station, returning to the hub, and shoot, scoring. Now the red hub goes live. You see Technorob pushing fuel into the hub. Team Crunch doing the same. Unfortunately, New Tech Kraken attempted to go under the trench and got caught. But that's okay. They're still active and they're still moving. Crunch and Technorob getting the last couple of fuel in before their hub goes dark. Now the blue hub is alive. You see Bionic Tigers shooting. Their alliance partner, Anka Robotics, both heading into that hub to maximize score. It is actually a very close game. Only 113-99. Anybody's game at this point with only 1 minute on the clock. Red hub comes alive once again. Technorob, Team Crunch, the human players, all throwing fuel into that hub. This is an opportunity to take qualification 59. Who will it go to today? We are about to see both hubs go. That's it. That is endgame. Both hubs are active. Both alliances are trying to win this game with as much fuel into the hub as possible. Bionic Tigers firing away, collecting fuel from underneath their tower and from their human player station. Team Crunch seems to be stuck on some fuel. They're pushing more into the human player station. Everyone wants an opportunity to add score to this game. Let's give it back to the referees. We'll return with the score momentarily. And we have a goes to the Red Alliance. With a final score 210 to 174, the Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including that energized ranking point, as does the Blue Alliance that 1 energized ranking point, that for scoring over 100 fuel in your hub. Team 79 Crunch remains in the 7th place, but the other 2 teams in the Red Alliance move up a little bit in the rankings. We'll be back in just a moment to start qualification 60.
All right, let's get this next match announced. We're starting off the Red Alliance with Team 11474.
One of our rookie teams from the Seed School of Miami, here in Miami, Florida, Seed Bulldogs Bite.
And have no fear, it's Team 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
And rounding out their alliance, Team 59.
Currently the number 4 ranked team from Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8859.
From Kartha, Istanbul, Turkey, it's Bora Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, Miami Beach Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 9040.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School here in Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 60 here at the South Florida Regional. Robots are actively moving. I see the Red Alliance with a furry fuel. That's 59 Ramtech, along with all of their human players. On the Blue Alliance, the human players are taking most of the action. Bohr Robotics did make it into the neutral zone, but never made it back into their alliance zone. That means Red takes the auto period 34 to 25. The Red Alliance hub will go dark first after the 10-second shift number 1. Now the Blue Alliance is active. That's Bohr Robotics firing away, emptying their hopper into that hub. They're going to pick up more fuel and do the same. We have a little action underneath the neutral zone, underneath the hub. That's between Blue Alliance, 9040, Sunset Robo Knights, and the Red Alliance, Seed Bulldog Bite. As Bohr Robotics comes over their bump, they land on top of the Red Robot Seed Bulldog Bite, but now they got themselves clear. On the red side, Ramtech is really firing away. Their alliance partner Smash over the bump, trying to pick up some fuel, come back into their zone so they can also participate. That red hub goes dark. We're back to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what Bohr Robotics can do this time. There you go. Firing quick, fast, and furious, along with their human players. Unfortunately, the human players have a limited amount of fuel. Once they are empty, the only way for them to get more fuel is if a robot brings it to their outpost through the trench in the bottom, just like you see happening right now in the Blue Alliance. But the red hub is alive. Ramtech is shooting as quickly as possible, trying to keep themselves ahead in this game. Meanwhile, the blue robots are trying to steal as much of the fuel as possible from the neutral zone before it ends up in the hands of the Red Alliance. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. It is the final shift. Both of those hubs are active. Red is going to try to keep the lead. Blue is going to try to make a quick comeback, and they're doing a fine job with Bohr Robotics. Meanwhile, Ramtech shooting fuel, picking up at the same time. Very little fuel remains in their hopper. It goes in the intake, out the shooter, and into the hub. Just a couple seconds left, and that ends qualification 60. And we have our results. The Red Alliance takes the win. Final score, 226 to 155. That means the Red Alliance gets all 4 ranking points. Still 1 ranking point goes to the Blue Alliance. You'll notice 5 penalty points goes to Red due to a blue robot and a G408 violation catching fuel as it exits the hub in the neutral zone. All of the red robots go up in rankings. 59 Ramtech has made their way to the 3rd position. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back for qual number 61. All right, my co-MC is acting as an FTA, which is her primary job, so I'm going to get these introductions started. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 9404, a family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge. Our number 9 ranked team is from Pineview, Florida. In Sarasota, Florida, team 3627, Jungle Robotics. And the last member of the Red Alliance, team 7403 from the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 3932 from Macon Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics. Currently, we still have the Canterbury School, team 11436, the Canterbury School from Fort Myers, Florida. Welcome the Cougar Bots. And now let's meet our current number 10 ranked team from the Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio. It's Team Elite. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we begin qualification 61 here at the South Florida Regional. All the robots actively moving. We see 2 blue robots have fired their fuel, come into the neutral zone, and returned to fire more. That's Team 48, Team Elite, and their alliance partner, the Dirty Mechanics. That gives Blue a slight lead at the end of auto, 51-26. They have 10 more seconds with their hub still active before it goes dark. And then our friends on the Red Alliance get the first active shift. That's it right now. Shift number 2, active on the Red Alliance. We see Forge firing away, the human players sending their fuel into the hub. A little action coming over the bump. That's 7403 Lightning Blue Lizards. They're taking aim at the hub, as is their alliance partner Forge. But it is now the third shift, and the Blue Alliance hub comes alive, and fuel is flying everywhere. Human players coming from Team Elite, coming from the Dirty Mechanics, their alliance partner Cougar Bots. They're helping try to get more fuel into the human player station, while Team Elite once again fires away. Their hub goes dark. Red hub comes alive. Human players are pushing fuel into the hub as quickly as they possibly can. This is fast and furious action on the field. Whoa, we have a stray fuel coming over the scorer's table. That red hub is about to go dark. Blue has come active once again. The human players are involved. The robots are firing away. I see Team Elite grabbing fuel from under their tower and then back. Dirty Mechanics have grabbed fuel from the neutral zone. Now they're back and returning to grab all of that fuel that is collected along the driver's station wall. It is an opportune time to grab fuel and fire. That sound tells us we have 30 seconds left in the game. This is endgame. Both of the hubs are active. This is Red's opportunity to make a comeback. It's going to be tough, but they can do it. However, they only have 2 functioning robots because Jungle Robotics seems to have stopped moving here in the center of the field on the neutral zone. We are very close to the end of the game. 3, 2, 1. We'll be back in just a moment with your final scores. And here we go. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 275-62. That is 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. All 4 of the Blue Alliance members do move up in the ranking points. Team Elite is now at the number 8 position. That currently puts them in the captain position for Alliance selection. We'll see what happens as we get closer to the end of the day.
All right. Starting off this match, we have Team 8581.
From the Trail School of Panama and part of their community from Panama City, Panama, it's Pizza Bite Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
And their third alliance partner, Team 5410.
From the North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
All right, moving over to Blue Mega. It's Team 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, it is Mars.
And their alliance partner, Team 4707.
Currently your number 10 ranked team, Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And their third alliance partner, Team 7570.
From the New Technology Technical School in Zamush, Lubelski, Poland, New Tech Robotics.
We need 3 more minutes, okay?
All right, are all teams ready? Let's see some thumbs. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 62 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity over on the Red Alliance. We have 85-81 firing away. 54-10, Eagle Botics doing the same. Blue Alliance trying to catch up quickly before the end of auto. This one goes 31-21 at the end of auto to the Red Alliance. That means we have our 10-second transition shift. Both hubs are alive. However, Red's hub will go dark first. Right there at the second shift, it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance robots are firing away. There's Force taking aim. Their alliance partner, Mars, doing the same. First one comes a little short. Second, third, fourth, fifth go in. That's from Mars. Force once again picking up fuel, firing into their hub. They're about to go dark. Red hub comes alive, and it's a furious flying fuel. It's all coming from 5410 Eagle Robotics and their turret shooter. It gets them out of the hopper as fast as they possibly can. Their alliance partner, that's Pizza Bite, they were coming up a little short. They moved closer to the hub to take aim. Their hub goes dark. The red moves into the neutral zone to collect fuel. The blue hub comes alive, and those robots are taking aim once again at their hub. 4707 Team Force, they're picking up and going quickly. It appears, however, that 1523 Mars, their robot light is not blinking, and they might be having some sort of technical snafu. Same thing is going with 8791 Mighty Patriots. They appear to be stuck right at the base of the bump inside the Blue Alliance. Can Mars get their robot working again before the end of the game so they have an opportunity to get into this fight? Red Alliance is still active right now. This is shift number 5. We're closing in on the end game. That sound tells us that both hubs are active. We are in the last 20 seconds of this game, and it was a close one. Unfortunately, Mars coming out of the game has been very impactful for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Eagle Robotics and their compatriots on the Red Alliance are really taking aim at the hub before the final buzzer right there. Give us a moment to tally the scores. We'll be back in just a sec. And our final scores for this match, it goes to the Red Alliance. Final score of 154 to 94. Red Alliance does get their 4 ranking points, including the Energized ranking points. All teams had an opportunity to move up in the rankings. We're going to clear the field. We'll see you back here in just a moment. Qualification 63.
All right, everyone. Let's start announcing the teams. Team 6404.
From Escola Studio, Professor Alci Maynard Arujo. From San Jose dos Campos, San Jose, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
And their alliance partner team 5557.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And rounding it out, 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
All right. On the other side, we have Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, it's Minotaur.
And their alliance partner team 2641.
From Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And their third alliance partner team 11267.
From Mamaris Savansi Anatolium Lissesi. From Mamaris Mugla Turkey, Masal.
All right, teams. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 63 here at the South Florida Regional. Quick activity on the field. Blue Alliance really firing away all the way from the far side. That's Minotaur. Meanwhile, the other two Blue robots have stopped moving, but that's okay because Blue took the lead 37-23 coming out of the auto period. It's our first shift. Both of the hubs are alive. However, it appears that PCCR was stuck on the bump. They've made their way off the bump and reactivating their robot. First shift goes to the Red Alliance. Those robots are in the neutral zone right now collecting fuel. Except for BB Raiders, they immediately take aim and fire into their hub. Now the other two Red Alliance robots are hitting the hub. That's Tiger Engineering and Brazilian Storm. BB Raiders returns. That drum shooter is throwing out fuel as quickly as possible. However, they slam into the sidewall while the blue hub goes active. We have a little bit of an issue with 1369 Minotaur. They have stopped moving and they are stuck directly underneath their hub in the neutral zone. That's not a good spot to be. 6404 Brazilian Storm from the Red Alliance. They've come over to the Blue Alliance to play a little bit of defense and make it tough for them to shoot. Red hub goes active once again. BB Raiders filled up their hopper, taking aim, unloading their hopper. Meanwhile, the human players have a full opportunity to fire away. While BB Raiders takes all the fuel they can find from the base of their human players, we see that 6743 Tiger Engineering is trying to free up their alliance partner, Brazilian Storm, who was stuck on the blue bump. Now BB Raiders is firing the shuttle strategy to bring fuel from the neutral zone into their alliance zone while the blue hub is active. Once again, Brazilian Storm playing some major defense inside the blue alliance, making it very difficult for 2641 PCCR to get any shots off into their hub. It is a strong defensive play. That sound tells us we're in the last 30 seconds. It is endgame. Both hubs are active, and all 6 robots will be taking an opportunity. Unfortunately, except for one blue robot that remains inactive here in the neutral zone. That's Minotaur. Only 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. Give us a moment to count up the fuel. We'll be back with your final score. And this was a quick one. Haas, F1 peels off. The Red Alliance takes the win. 168-80. That goes to the Red Alliance with all 4 ranking points. All 3 of the Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. Let's take a quick break. Let's clear the field. See you momentarily for qualification 64.
All right, while the robots warm up, let's start this match off with Team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, it's the Bionic Tigers.
And their alliance partner, Team 9494.
All the way from Miyozo Gun, Kamiyama-cho, Tokushima, Japan, it's Hanabi.
And their third alliance partner, 9155.
From Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
All right, getting over to our blue alliance. Starting us off, it's team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
And their alliance partner, team 8817.
Currently our number 4 ranked team from South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And finalizing the teams in this match, team 1744.
Currently our number 10 ranked team from Seacrest Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robo Ray Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification 64 here at the South Florida Regional. Robots are moving fast and furious. 91.55 on the Red Alliance. New Tech Kraken emptying their hopper into their hub. Only one robot moving on the Blue Alliance. That's Buccaneer Robotics. They emptied their first hopper, went back and collected more, did the same. But it is tied at the end of the autonomous period. That tells us the computer selects who will go dark first. In this case, it will be the Red Hub. The second shift will go to the Blue Alliance, and that starts right now. Buccaneer Robotics in the neutral zone collecting fuel. Their alliance partners are ready to shoot. Robo-Rays right at the base of their hub, and they are firing away. Other alliance partner, Bionic Broncos, trying to get into the game. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is getting ready for their shift to begin. New Tech Kraken pushing fuel, running into that trench. But the red goes live, and a quick fire. 1592 Bionic Broncos and 9494 Hanabi. They are both collecting fuel as quickly as possible and sending it into their hub. It appears it's just a rainbow of yellow fuel. Now their hub goes dark. That last shot from Hanabi is not going to count. But we go over to the Blue Alliance. They're alive one again with their hub. 1744 is trying to push some of that fuel into their human player station. They're all also trying to collect some fuel. Meanwhile, Buccaneer Robotics, Bionic Broncos, they're firing away into the hub. A couple of them coming up a little short. Red goes alive again. This is shift number 5. I say it again, and I say it frequently. It's a fury of fuel coming from Hanabi, coming from Bionic Tigers. New Tech Kraken working the center neutral zone, trying to collect as much fuel as possible and push it into their alliance zone so their other 2 robots can fire them into the hub. Now, both hubs are active. We are in our end game zone. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red really taking action with their robots. Blue using their human players to get as many points as humanly possible. A mere 5 seconds now left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Give us one moment to tabulate the scores, and we'll have a final number. And here we go, robot fans. The Red Alliance takes the win. 227 to 107. That will mean 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, just 1 energized RP to the Blue Alliance. Once again, all the Red Alliance teams do move up in the rankings.
All right, everyone. Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's team 179.
Currently your number 6 ranked team from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida. It's Children of the Swamp.
And their alliance partner, team 5472.
From American Heritage School, Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And rounding up this alliance, team 9201.
That's a homeschool team from Chubuk, Ankara, Turkey, Team Force.
All right, moving over to the blue side. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. It's team 2383.
All of our Blue Alliance, our top 10 teams. Here is the number 4 ranked team, American Heritage School in Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Ninja Deers.
And their alliance partner, team 11138.
Currently the number 9 ranked team, a homeschool from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
All right, and who's on deck? It's team 59.
Currently your number 3 ranked team from Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robot fans, let's begin. Qual 65 here at the South Florida Regional. It's a quick start from all sides. On the Red Alliance, Children of the Swamp got caught up on a fuel, which means their first volley went a little to the right. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is really taking aim at their hub, and it looks like they probably take this 96-31. They took the auto period. That was the Ninjaneers, Techno Rob and Ramtech really firing away. Now, as Team Force comes over the bump, they land on top of fuel. It took them a second to get clear. The red hub is now active, but all three of the red robots are still in the neutral zone. Now Swamp finally makes it back into their alliance zone. They've taken aim at their hub, and they're firing. Wild Stallions just came under the trench. Now they're taking aim. Firing one. But there goes Swamp. Blue hub becomes active, and their robots are taking aim. Ninjineers from the far side grabbing fuel, firing away. Same from Ramtech. They're grabbing fuel on the fly, filling their hopper, and then emptying it as quickly as possible into the hub. Children of the Swamp over here on the Red Alliance doing that shuttle strategy, grabbing fuel from the neutral zone, then sending it into their alliance zone. Now the red hub goes active. Swamp firing away, as is Team Force. Now Stallions grabbing fuel from near the tower, and they're shooting into the hub. That's a fury of fuel coming from the Red Alliance. Ramtech doing the shuttle strategy. They're picking up fuel in the neutral zone and sending it back into their alliance zone, because now their hub has gone active, and look at all of the yellow fuel flying into their hub. Could it possibly go any faster? They're taking advantage of this shift and really filling it as quickly as possible. I see Ramtech shooting. I see Ninjineer shooting. I see Techno Rob. Everybody is participating in this game. 30 seconds left. We are in the end game. Both of the hubs are active. This is an opportunity for Red to make their move. However, the Blue Alliance is really hitting it hard. Is it possible that they could get the high score for this competition? They still have a little way to go, but anything is possible. We only have 3 seconds left on the clock. That was an incredible match. Let's see what the referees have to say. Here we go, Robot fans. The Blue Alliance takes the win with 507 fuel to 183. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. That is 5 out of the 6 ranking points. You can see the 3 for the win plus the energized and supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance did collect that 1 energized ranking point. All of the robots on the Blue Alliance moved up, except for Ninjineers. They remain where they were at number 4. Give us a minute to clear the field. We're going to get you ready for Qual 66. A quick point of information, everybody. The current high score here at the South Florida Regional is 513 points. That game, we were only about 6 fuel shy of the high score for South Florida.
All right, everyone, let's get this match started. We're starting with team 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
And their alliance partner, 108, 108, 108. It's team 108.
Currently your number 3 ranked alliance from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And their alliance partner team, 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
All right, moving carefully to the blue side. We're starting with team 48.
The current number 9 ranked team from Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
And their alliance partner team, 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School in Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 3627.
From the Pineview School in Sarasota, Florida, Jungle Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 66 here at the South Florida Regional. Some action from the Red Alliance human players and 108 Sigma Cat taking aim at their hub. On the Blue Alliance, we see Team 48, Team Elite. They're taking action at their hub. Into the neutral zone, back to their alliance, but not in enough time to score once again. But the Red Alliance takes that auto, 29-19. In this first transition shift, both hubs are active, but red will go dark first. That sound tells you that the blue hub is now active all by itself. Can the Blue Alliance take advantage? There's Team Elite firing away right near their trench. Here comes 5872 Wildcats. They're going to play a little defense, try to make things difficult for the Blue Alliance while they attempt to get as many points as possible. The real issue here is 2 robots on the Blue Alliance that are not moving. That's 9779 Gladiator Robotics and 3627 Jungle Robotics stuck over here in the trench. They need to help their teammate if they're going to get back into this game. The Red Alliance firing away. What's going on with Ramtech? They are attempting to fire. There we go. Cleared whatever was in the way. They've got their shooter moving again. Over the bump into the neutral zone. That sound tells us that the Blue Alliance is once again active. While Team Elite is trying to fire, that defensive robot is really making it difficult for them to take aim. Didn't matter this time. Team Elite has fired away, and they are actively going into their hub. But they only have a few seconds left before that end of that shift. The red comes live again, and Sigma Cat goes quickly into their hub. Over here to the wall, collecting some of the fuel, then taking aim at the hub and firing away. It is still a pretty close game. There's a lot of opportunity for both of these alliances. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. 30 seconds on the clock. Both of the hubs are active. It's going to be Team 108 Sigma Cat versus Team 48 Team Elite. They look like they have a little bit of an issue with their intake. It seems to be working, but they have a piece hanging off. So can they continue to pick up fuel? Yes, they can. And they're firing into the hub with a short time left to get back in the game. 3, 2, 1. Give our referees a chance to confer. We will be back in just a moment with your scores. All right, we have our scores. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 145 to 83. You see, we've got 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. However, you will also notice that the Blue Alliance did get 20 penalty points due to fouls by the Red Alliance. That includes a G420 major foul for 15 points. That was contact with an opposing alliance while they were near their tower zone, as well as a G408. Again, catching fuel from one of the hubs in the neutral zone. We're going to clear up the field. We'll be back in just a bit with Qual 67.
All right, starting off this match, we have 10-3-23.
From the DeMolay organization in Northport, Florida, DeMolay Dynamics.
And their alliance partner, Team 8859.
Coming to us from Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Bora Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 7833.
From Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, Falcons.
All right, moving over to blue, we have 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida, Forge.
And their alliance partner, Team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Force.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 10635.
From the Ministry of Education, also from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Merengue.
Wait. right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 67 here at the South Florida Regional. Blue Alliance robots are firing 10-635. That's Merengue. From the Red Alliance, it seems mostly it's coming from the human players, except a few shots by 78-33 Falcons. However, Blue Alliance will take the auto period 31-6. That begins the first shift. Both hubs are active for the next 10 seconds. However, the blue hub will go silent first. 4707 Force made an attempt to come over their blue bump, and they are stuck. But they're waiting for a little help from their alliance partner, Merengue, and that works. They are free. However, the Red Alliance has the shift, and we see Bora Robotics firing away. 1, 2, 3, all into the hub. They're trying to clear out their entire hopper into that hub before it goes dark, and that's it. That sound turns off their hub. It turns on the blue hub, and now we have opportunity for the Blue Alliance. Here in the middle of the field, Merengue, they seem to have stopped moving. Their alliance partner, Force, over here by the scorer's table, they're making an effort to shoot as quickly as possible up through their turret and in. The last couple of shots came up a little short. Again, the red hub goes active for Robotics, really taking advantage of the opportunity. Forge, however, is the blue robot on the red side of the field, playing some defense, trying to make things a little difficult for Bora. They come flying over the bump and into the neutral zone. They're trying to collect some fuel, but they also freed up their partner, Falcons, who was stuck on the blue bump. Blue hub becomes active once again. The human players are taking aim, but only with the limited amount of fuel they have available to them. 10-635, that's Merengue. They're still quiet in the middle of the field. They need some help, but there's nothing they can do at the moment. We have a couple of seconds left in this shift number 5. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both of the hubs are active for the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance is going to take advantage of this opportunity and really fire away. Bora Robotics collecting from the corner. Demolay Dynamics already emptied their hopper. The human players have taken all of the fuel out of their outpost and put it into the hub. Meanwhile, the one shooting robot for the Blue Alliance is trying to make it an even game. That sound ends Qual 67. Give us just a moment to tally up the scores. And here we go, robot fans. The Haas F1 peels away. The Red Alliance takes the win. That's 174-49 to the Red Alliance. They should get 4 ranking points. As you can see, all of the Red Alliance do move up in the rankings as we get closer and closer to our Alliance selection. Give us a moment to clear up the field. We'll be right back.
All right, while the field crews are setting it up, let's get this match started. We're starting with team 10424.
Joining us all the way from Ankara, Turkey, Anka Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 3932.
Currently our number 10 ranked team, a Palm Beach County 4-H Association team from Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9040.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
And their alliance partner team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, Minotaur.
And finaling out this alliance, we have team 6404.
Joining us from San Jose dos Campos, São Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 68 here at the South Florida Regional. Over here on the Blue Alliance, 6404 Brazilian Storm, 9040 Sunset Robo Knights, and their third alliance partner, 1369 Minotaur, all firing away to the hub. It looks like they might just take the auto period this go-round. Auto ends 33-11, going to the Blue Alliance, while both hubs remain active for 10 seconds in this first shift. The Blue Alliance will go silent first, giving them the opportunity to collect as much fuel as possible. That's the prize for winning the auto period. Now you have the red shift. They are all making every effort to fire away. Dirty Mechanics really taking advantage of the opportunity. However, Sunset Robo Knights, the Blue Alliance, came over to get in the way, and they are making it difficult. Now they're somewhat stuck on the hub. Anka Robotics took their last couple of shots into the red hub before it went dark. Hopefully they scored as much as possible. The Blue Alliance now has an actively live hub. However, all three of their robots are not in their alliance zone, which means it is just the human players taking aim at the hub. Now the hub goes silent on blue. It comes alive on red. Dirty Mechanics really firing as quickly as they possibly can. Their alliance partner sitting right on the bump, but taking aim at the hub. That is Anka Robotics. 1369 from the Blue Alliance. That's Minotaur really making things difficult. Red goes silent. Blue goes live. And yet again, only one blue robot is actually in their alliance zone, and that is 6404 Brazilian Storm. They are pushing as much fuel into the human player station as possible because apparently their shooter is not active. The other two blue robots are working action in the neutral zone to try and push fuel. The third blue robot, well, that was 1369, flying over the red hub, landing on top of their partner robot. Now they've made it back. That's Minotaur. They made it back into their alliance zone, but they seem to be having some trouble picking up any fuel. So they're trying to push the fuel, get it over to the human player station. Now they can push it into the human player station, and there go the human players firing away on the Blue Alliance. Their hub is about to go dark, as is the game. They did make it close, but let's see what happens when our referees tally the final score. And here it comes, robot fans. The win goes to the Red Alliance. That's 95-65. Red Alliance will take 3 ranking points, but it is enough to move all of those teams up in the rankings. Now, it takes a couple of minutes to clear the field. Give us a moment. We'll be back shortly with qualification 69.
All right, getting this match started. It's team 5557.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And their alliance partner, team 4010.
All the way from Tlalpan, Distrito Federal, Mexico, Prepatec Nautilus.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 8581.
Joining us from Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
All right, moving over to blue, we have team 11436.
From the Canterbury School in Fort Myers, Florida, Cougar Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, Smash.
And finalizing this alliance, we have team 5410.
From the North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 69 here at the South Florida Regional. Human players are firing away. Robots make their way into the central neutral zone, and they are now firing into their hubs. That on the Blue Alliance is Eagle Botics. On the Red Alliance, it is from BB Raiders. Let's see what happens at the end of auto. It's close, but the Blue Alliance takes a 1 fuel lead going into the teleop period. While both hubs remain active, the blue hub will go dark first. Now the red hub is active alone. This is just for the Red Alliance to fire away. BB Raiders taking aim and emptying their hopper. Prepatec Nautilus doing the same. Now both robots are collecting. Raiders go into the neutral zone. They return. That drum shooter is firing multiple fuel at the same time. As their alliance partner, Pizza Bite Robotics, is trying to push more fuel into their alliance zone. That sound tells us that the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Eagle Botics, the sole Blue Alliance robot, pushing fuel into the human player zone as well as firing into their hub. However, as Eagle Botics comes over to the outpost for their human players, their robot light has stopped blinking. It tells us there must be some sort of communication issue. Let's see if it comes back alive. The red hub is active once again. And from the far side of the field, Pizza Bite is really taking aim. Now from this near side of the field, over by the scorer's table, BB Raiders, they empty their hopper. They go back to the base of the human player stations and then take aim again just before their hub goes dark. Now Blue Alliance active once again. Smash trying to empty their hopper into their hub. All the while, I see blue Cougar Bots 11436 trying to take out the Red Alliance from activity. Unfortunately, they're also trying to help Eagle Botics, but there's little that they can do. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both of the hubs are active, but with little to do on the blue side. Just at the last moment, Eagle Botics comes back alive. Now they're emptying their hopper. Can they collect all the fuel possible and get it into their hub? Can they get themselves back in the game on the Red Alliance? Eagle Botics, 8581 Pizza Bite Robotics is firing. BB Raiders came up a little short on the last volley. Let's turn it over to the referees. Back in just a moment. All right, we have a final score. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 142-98. They will get the 4 ranking points. You will notice 5-point penalty going to the Blue Alliance because of a red penalty. That was G408 when you catch fuel from the hubs while sitting in the neutral zone. All of the red robots did go up in ranks. Let's give us a moment to clear the field. We're going to move on to Qual 70. All right, robot fans, I'm going to take a quick break and step behind the table and prepare myself for a line selection. However, I give you the two Katies, or the Katie Show. Katie Mahoney is going to be your MC. Katie Gull is going to be your game announcer. Let's get it moving.
Only thing better than one Katie is two Katies.
Yeah. All right, we're getting it started with 2641.
From Central Catholic High School, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Mega. It's team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotics Systems, it's Mars.
And rounding out their alliance, I believe this is the robot in a day. All right, team 11474.
From Emlenton, Pennsylvania, from the Miami, Florida Seed School, C Bulldogs Bite. Make mistakes.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 3954.
This one from Emlenton, Pennsylvania, it's Electrotex.
All right, SPAM, it's team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And finally, we have team 10616.
From Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
I got you on video now. Sent you a video.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get started with qualification match number 70. Spam immediately going in that neutral zone. Both alliances getting plenty of their fuel into those hubs. Mars, Spam, and Electrotech shooting off. Spam with even more hub and a climb in auto by Electrotech, that first level autonomous climb as we move into the teleoperated period. Spam taking advantage of that transition shift as we move into our first red hub shift. Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics making sure to score in that hub, accompanied by their alliance members Mars. Their partner C Bulldogs Bite working to get fuel to that chute for those human players as we close out that shift. Spam preemptively getting some of that fuel into that hub. Their teammates Iron Eagle Robotics joining them in. All three blue robots shooting into that hub. Their teammates Iron Eagle going to get more fuel from that neutral zone. This Red Alliance looking to prepare for their shift. Human players getting some fuel immediately into that hub. Spam continuing to steal that neutral zone fuel and prep it in their own zone for their active period. These red robots scoring into that hub as their shift comes to a close. Spam once again preemptively getting those balls in. They are counted in that hub as long as they go through the counter when this shift has started. These red robots trying to take away some of that neutral zone fuel. They'll be able to score that shortly in that end game period. All robots can now score in these hubs in this end game. We've got a fight here between 2641 Pittsburgh Central Catholic and Iron Eagle Robotics trying to get some of that neutral zone fuel. Fuel is a limited resource in this game. The more you have, the more you can score. Looks as though 3954 Electrotech is having some communication issues at the end of that match. We will see what the scorers have to say. And our scores coming in for that match. Your winner, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 347. Spam staying in that top ranked spot. Alliance selections later this afternoon. Those top 8 spots will pick their teams for eliminations. Those rankings becoming very, very important for ranking points for our winning alliance. We will see you shortly for qualification match number 71.
All right, let's get this match announced. Team 7403.
From Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
And their alliance partner, Team 7570.
From Zamush, Poland, it's New Tech Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6743.
From Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
Moving over to the blue, what time is it? It's Team 79.
Your current rank number 6 team from Oldsmar, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And their alliance partner, Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, it's RoboRays Robotics.
And rounding off our blue alliance, Team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, it's Jungle Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we get started here with qualification match number 71, lots of activity with robots shooting fuel into their hubs. Team Crunch coming back into that neutral zone for some extra fuel. As we move into the teleoperated period, these drivers are now controlling these robots. In this transition shift, both hubs are active for a short period of time before we will move into our red hub shift. Crunch taking advantage of the last few seconds of that. Looks like our red robots are trying to go into this neutral zone to pick up some fuel to score. The Lightning Blue Lizards may be stuck on that ramp. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can come give them a nudge off. Tiger Engineering unloading a volley from their hopper into that hub, joined by their teammates, New Tech Robotics, who did free their alliance partners. But oh no, Tiger Engineering looks potentially to be beached on some fuel. It also looks like RoboRays might be having some connection issues. Hopefully they can get that sorted. But Team Crunch carrying this Blue Alliance by scoring lots of fuel into that hub. Their team partners, Jungle Robotics, working to get some fuel back to those human players as we move back to our red shift. All 3 red robots collecting some fuel from their alliance zone, making sure to give some to their human players as well. Crunch doing some preventative taking of that fuel from that neutral zone for preparation for their own shift. Unfortunately, it looks as though 2 Blue Alliance robots are now down. Jungle Robotics is alive. Working to get some of that fuel into that station as we move back into that blue zone. These red robots can take some of this fuel from them to prepare for their end game. Team Crunch working to score that Alliance Zone fuel into that active hub. We are moving into the end game. All hubs now active. The Red Alliance unleashing their hoppers into that hub. All 3 red robots lining up to score. Team Crunch doing it on their own, trying to get this fuel into the hub. Looks like their partner, Jungle Robotics, might be struggling to drive a bit in that corner, but working still to get that fuel to their human players. We will see the scores shortly. And our scores are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 135 to 117, a close match. Your Blue Alliance did get the ranking point for scoring enough fuel, but your Red Alliance takes the win with 4 ranking points. Tiger Engineering moving up into that 12th spot. Crunch unfortunately falling to 8th. We will see you shortly for the next match.
All right, let's get this match started. We have team 10635.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
And chomp, chomp, chomp. It's team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
All right, and rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
Moving over to the blue side, we have team 5872.
From Davie, Florida, it's the Wired Cats.
And their alliance partner, team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
All right, and finally we have team 9494.
Hailing all the way from Tokushima, Japan, it's Hanabi.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here in qualification number 72, Children of the Swamp going into that neutral zone to take some fuel. Looks as though they might not be able to shoot from that position on the bump, however. Both alliances, human players throwing everything in those chutes into those hubs. We're moving into the tele-operated period. Both hubs currently active in the transition shift. Children of the Swamp hoping to take advantage of that with their full hopper. Will they be able to get it entirely in before the shift is up? Moving to that blue alliance shift. Hanabi working to unload that hopper into their hub. Children of the Swamp trying to shoot that neutral zone fuel back into their own alliance zone. Hanabi continuing to shoot from that position against the tower. Gladiator Robotics doing their best to both play defense in the neutral zone and shift some of that fuel over as we move into that red alliance shift. Wirecats also putting Children of the Swamp under some pressure, trying to make sure that they cannot get a solid position. Looks like it might be slightly working. Some of that fuel coming out towards the side of the field instead of towards that hub. We're moving back to the blue alliance shift. Team 9779 Gladiator working to push that neutral zone fuel towards their human players while Hanabi works to score their fuel. Children of the Swamp trying to fight Gladiator on getting all that fuel, trying to get it in their hopper and back in their red zone. Looks as though 9779 may have gone down from contact in that neutral zone. Hopefully they can get back up and running as we move back to that red shift. Children of the Swamp unloading with their partners. Merengue working to get that hopper in that hub as well. Wirecats still pushing heavy defense on these two red robots, trying to decrease their ability to score as we move into the end game period. Both alliances attempting to get the last of that fuel into those hubs. Human players on the red alliance trying to offload more as Children of the Swamp and Merengue work to get more in that hub. Hanabi doing their best from the blue side as well as their partners. Wirecats have shifted back to try and help them get more fuel to load. As we draw to the end of this qualification match, we will see that score shortly. All right, our score is coming in. Your winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 143 to Blue's 85. The Red Alliance committing G407, shooting fuel outside of your Alliance zone, giving 15 penalty points to that Blue Alliance. Children of the Swamp staying in rank 6 as they gain 4 ranking points from that match. We will see you shortly for qualification match number 73.
All right, let's get this next match started. We're starting off with Team 9040.
When the sun sets. All right, it's Team 9040 from Miami, Florida Sunset Robo Knights.
And their alliance partner, Team 9201.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's Team Force.
Team. It's Team 4707.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Team Force also. Double the force on that alliance.
All right, moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, it's the Wild Stallions.
And their alliance partner, Team 6404.
From São José dos Campos, São Paulo, Brazil, it's Brazilian Storm.
And finalizing this alliance, we have Team 7652.
From Miami Beach, Florida, Miami Beach Bots. As a reminder, after qualification match number 79, we will be going directly into alliance selection. So teams, when you complete that last match, please get re-inspected.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into qualification match number 73. All these teams letting loose their hoppers and those chutes in these hubs. As we draw to the end of this autonomous period, it's a tight, close one, but it looks like Blue ekes by, winning the autonomous fuel count. So we will start with that red active hub. These red robots looking to capitalize on this. Team Force working to score. Sunset Robo Knights in that neutral zone trying to prevent the Wild Stallions from coming over and stealing that fuel. But the Red Alliance is facing some defense of their own from Brazilian Storm. Both team forces doing their best to apply some force on these hubs. And we move into that Blue Alliance zone. Wild Stallions unloading their hopper and refreshing it by going back to that stash of fuel against that Alliance wall, trying to shoot continuously. These red robots looking to fill their hoppers when they're not having an active hub. Moving back to that red zone. Brazilian Storm still waiting in that Red Alliance zone, trying to put some pressure on Team Force, trying to decrease that scoring. These red robots, Sunset Robo Knights delivering fuel to the zone while both forces score. Moving back to the blue, Wild Stallions locked and ready with their stash of fuel in that corner, trying to shoot as much as possible in this period. These red robots still attempting to stash fuel in their own zone for the end game as we move into the period where both Alliance hubs are active. Our score super close, 73 to 78 live scores. Will the Red Alliance be able to pull away in these final seconds? It looks as though another red robot has gone down. Team Force seeming to be stuck under that trench. Who's going to be able to pull away with it? The Blue Alliance creeping ahead, but Team Force trying their best to get more in as we come to a close. This one will be close. We'll see the scores in a moment. Scores coming in for qualification match number 74. The winner, your Blue Alliance. At the last second, eking out with that score of 91 to 76. Gaining those 3 ranking points. Stallions moving up to that 15th ranked position. We will see you shortly for qualification match number 74.
Alrighty. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. It's Team 2383.
Your current rank number 4 Alliance, it's the Ninja-neers.
All right, and Team 1592.
From Cocoa High School, it's the Bionic Tigers.
And Team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, Smash.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. We're starting off with Team 7833.
From West Palm Beach, Florida, it's the Falcons.
And following up with Team 11436.
From Fort Myers, Florida, Cougar Bots.
Forge is... It's Team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, Forge.
Oh, wait.
Drivers behind the lines.
All right, now drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting off with qualification match number 74. Team Smash unloading their hopper. Team Engineers coming in and trying to steal a bunch of that neutral zone fuel. Will they make it back enough time to their own alliance zone to score it? Looks like they'll have to use it as we enter the teleoperated period. They'll have to get it in that hub before we end the transition shift. Is Red Alliance under some heavy defense from the Falcons as we move into this Blue Alliance hub period. Team Forge unloading their hopper, and Engineers trying to steal as much of that neutral zone fuel to prepare it in their own alliance as possible. Forge simultaneously seeming to be loading their hopper and shoving any rogue fuel towards their human players. We got two robots battling heads in this neutral zone. On this red hub, we've got the Bionic Tigers and Engineers unloading into that hub. Team Smash trying to get more of that fuel into the zone for them, as the Falcons appear to be both stealing fuel and defending in that red zone. As we move to this blue period, Team Forge trying to shoot and get that fuel off of that alliance wall. These drivers can struggle to see that fuel as it's directly underneath them. Forge doing a good job of picking it up and shooting it in that hub. Falcons continuing to do aggressive defense in this red zone, trying to prevent that team from stockpiling as we move back to a red period. Ninjaneers and Bionic Tigers unloading as Smash tries to get some fuel to that human player station. These red robots trying to use up their last time of their alliance shift, trying to expand that 200 points as they enter the end game period. Both teams now scoring. Engineers refueling their hopper as Forge shoots theirs into their own hub. We got three robots in this neutral zone. We got Smash, Falcons, and Cougar bots attempting to push fuel from this neutral zone into their respective alliance zones, trying to leave no fuel for the other alliance. Bionic Tigers and Engineers scoring as Forge does the same. As time expires, we will see the scores shortly. These scores coming in. The winner, your Red Alliance, with a score of 269. That Red Alliance getting a G408 for catching fuel. Engineers moving up into that third ranked position with 4 ranking points as a result of that match. Teams, please remember to have your robots re-inspected following your final match to prepare for alliance selection. Please also send an alliance representative to the field. We will move directly into alliance selections following qualification match number 79.
All right, let's get this started. Match 75. We're starting with 9155.
From Krakow, Poland, it's New Tech Kraken.
And their alliance partner, who's on deck? It's Team 59.
Your current rank 4 alliance from Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, your 10th ranked alliance, it's Team Elite.
Moving on over to the blue side, we've got 8791.
From Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
And their alliance partner, 2641.
Coming all the way from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And rounding this out, Team 5557.
From Miami, Florida, it's the BB Raiders.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting qualification match number 75. Two high-ranked teams here on this Red Alliance. You see the score starting to reflect that, an absolute barrage of fuel into that hub from Ramtech and Team Elite. Moving into this teleoperated period. Red Alliance putting up an impressive 77 in that autonomous period. Will score the last of their hoppers as we move into the first blue shift. BB Raiders looking to also take advantage, unloading this hopper into that hub. Ramtech attempting to steal the fuel from the neutral zone to prepare for their own alliance shift. Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics joining the BB Raiders in unleashing their hoppers into these hubs. Mighty Patriots doing a good job as well of defending that neutral zone, giving New Tech Kraken a hard time. We've moved back to a Red Alliance shift. These red robots absolutely unloading into this hub. Team Elite and Ramtech shooting constantly. These blue robots are also trying to steal that fuel to decrease the massive scoring capacity of this Red Alliance. Already up to 200 points in just their first shift. Moving to this blue alliance shift, BB Raiders attempting to help assuage that absolute barrage with their own hopper. Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics also joining in. Ramtech has made their way all the way to this blue alliance, trying to steal this fuel right out from under that blue alliance. BB Raiders trying to get some in at the last second as we move back into this Red Alliance. These teams just absolutely showering this hub in fuel. These Blue Alliances doing their best to try and get some fuel back. Ramtech shooting while moving, taking absolutely no time to stop. Move it into this end game period. These alliances getting a last second chance to unload these hoppers. Both alliances letting that fuel into those hubs as we near the end of this match. Human players joining in on that Blue Alliance side as they are fed from the BB Raiders. As we reach the end of this match, will this team manage to get above that 400-point margin? We'll find out in a moment. Scores coming in with the Red Alliance taking the win. just narrowly missing that 400-point threshold. Ramtech moving up into that second-ranked Alliance position. Team Elite joining them in the top 10, and New Tech Kraken also moving up to that top 10 with those 4 ranking points. An absolutely massive match for this Red Alliance. We will see you shortly for qualification match number 76. Teams, if you have played your last match, please get re-inspected and send an Alliance representative to the field for Alliance selection.
Alrighty, while we're still setting up this field, let's get the teams announced. We're starting off with Team 11474.
In their rookie season from Miami, Florida, it's Seed Bulldogs Bite.
And their alliance partner team, 10323.
From Newport, Florida, it's D-Malay Dynamics.
And finally, we have team 7570.
From Lubeski, Poland, it's New Tech Robotics.
Walking over to the blue side, we're starting with team 4010.
From Distrito Federal, Mexico, it's Prep Attack Nautilus.
And their alliance partner, 11267.
From Mulga, Turkey, it's Masal.
And our last team for this match, team 7403.
From Antigua, Colombia, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
All right, can I get drivers behind the lines? 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with qualification match number 76. These teams scoring in both hubs, trying to win that autonomous period and gain the beneficial transition shifts. Moving into that tele-operated period. Red Alliance trying to score some points as we lean into their shift. D-Malay Dynamics trying to unload their hopper. Looks like Prepatech Nautilus accidentally scoring in an inactive hub. New Tech Robotics also unloading that hopper. It looks as though D-Malay Dynamics nearly caught on some fuel as they attempt to cross that bump. Lots of activity here in this neutral zone. Unfortunately, it looks as though New Tech Robotics having some connection issues. Fortunately, just clear of that trench if teams want to try and eke by. Lightning Blue Lizards trying to score and move this fuel to their human player station, who joins them in trying to score in that hub. Incredibly accurate human players this season. Moving back into that red period. Masal putting some hard defense on D-Malay Dynamics, trying to stop them from even getting back into that alliance zone, effectively stymieing their scoring opportunities. Lightning Blue Lizards attempting to acquire a little hoard of fuel for their own period. Looks like we also got some connection issues from Prepatech Nautilus now. They are firmly stuck under that trench. We move into that blue alliance shift. Lightning Blue Lizard scoring in conjunction with these human players. These teams attempting to gather this fuel so that they can score. Moving into that end game period. Some activity from those red human players. Lightning Blue Lizards also attempting to get some fuel to their human players. These teams trying to score what they can in these last few seconds. D-Malay Dynamics looks like they are going for a climb. Will they be able to get up in time? They are trying to latch onto that tower. That robot is up off the ground as time expires. We will see what the rest have to say in just a moment. These scores coming in for qualification match number 76. The winner, your Blue Alliance. Taking it with 53. Getting those 3 ranking points. That Red Alliance did get those tower points for that successful climb from D-Malay Dynamics. We will see you shortly for qualification match number 77. Teams, please remember to get re-inspected. You need to be re-inspected before alliance selection, and also send an alliance representative to the field.
All right, getting this field ready. We've got Team 8859.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Bora Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 11138.
Your current rank number 7 alliance from Ankara, Turkey, it's Technorobe.
And their alliance partner, Team 10616.
From Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
All right, moving over to the other side. What time is it? It's Team 79.
Your current rank number 8 alliance from Oldsmar, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And their alliance partners, Team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, it's Eagle Botics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 3954.
From Emlenton, Pennsylvania, it's Electrotex.
Will said he'll do red. Do you mind doing blue, and then I'll just be in the middle?
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting qualification match number 77. These teams scoring everything they can on this autonomous period where robots are driving entirely by code written by these students. There are no drivers controlling the robots. We've got an auto climb from Electrotechs. That team is now disengaging and will be able to play the rest of the match after having done that climb. We are ending our transition shift as we move into our red shift. Those blue robots taking those last few seconds to get a couple shots in. Very busy neutral zone here. Lots of robots trying to get that fuel. Techno Robe trying their best to get unseated off of some fuel. Hoping to make it back to that red alliance to score those. Looks as though Electrotech's also struggling to get unseated off that fuel as we move into this blue alliance zone. These blue robots scoring. Eagle Botics doing their best to both score and push some fuel to those human players. Eagle Botics and Crunch doing their best to score during this blue alliance zone. We move towards the red alliance. Techno Robe doing their best to score. These blue robots trying to eat up as much of this fuel as possible to keep it out of Techno Robe's grasp as they unleash another hopper into that hub. Iron Eagle Robotics doing their best to clog up this neutral zone and slow those blue robots down as we move into the blue alliance active shift. Eagle Botics and Crunch doing their best to score. It looks as though we have some connection issues from Electrotechs. These blue robots taking advantage of the end of this period. Oh no, it looks as though Crunch's intake has suffered some damage. They seem to still be able to pick up some of that fuel, which is important as we enter this endgame period as both hubs are active. This score still going up for that blue alliance. Techno Robe doing their best to acquire their fuel and shoot it into that hub as we enter the last 10 seconds of this endgame period. Crunch and Eagle Botics trying to close it out with another barrage of fuel as time expires. We will see these scores shortly. Scores coming in quickly for qualification match number 77. The winner, your Blue Alliance, with a score of 220. These teams getting 4 ranking points. Team Crunch moving up into that 7th ranked position as Techno Robe falls to rank number 8. We will see you in a moment for qualification match number 78.
As we only have 2 matches remaining in the qualification round, a couple of reminders for all of our teams. First of all, if you have not had your robot re-inspected after your last qualification game, please take your robot to inspection and have yourself re-inspected. Second, we need a representative from each team to make their way to the red queuing area to prepare for alliance selection. After the final game, each team may have 3 representatives to represent their team in alliance selection. That could be 3 students or 2 students and 1 adult. After the final game, please take your 3 representatives, make sure they make their way over to the red queuing area, and you are prepared for alliance selection.
Alrighty, looks like our field's almost ready. So we're gonna start with the Mega. It's team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotic Systems, it's Mars.
SPAM. It's team 180.
Your current rank number 1 alliance and winners of the Orlando Regional, it's SPAM.
Keep calm and wrench on. It's team 3932.
Your regional finalists from the Orlando Regional, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
All right, moving over to the other side. 108, 108, 108. It's team 108.
Your current rank number 3 alliance, it's the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 8817.
Your current rank number 5 alliance, it is Buccaneer Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have team 10424.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
It is time for our penultimate match, qualification match number 78. These alliances both absolutely stacked. We've got the rank 3 and rank 5 on our blue alliance, rank 1 on our red, and regional finalists from the Orlando Regional this year. The Dirty Mechanics joining them. Both these teams absolutely filling these hubs. That red alliance making it up to nearly 90 fuel in this autonomous period. As we move into this blue shift, Sigma Cats and Buccaneers fill in those hoppers to try to offload as much as possible. Spam trying to take those last few seconds of that transition shift. These red robots trying to steal as much fuel for this neutral zone as possible as these blue robots do their best to refill their hoppers so that they can score in those hubs. Buccaneer getting that hopper into that hub. Sigma Cats trying to fight their way back under some tough defense from Mars here as we move to this red alliance period. Spam, Dirty Mechanics absolutely drowning this hub in fuel. Human players joining in on the action as well. Anka Robotics doing their best to waylay the Dirty Mechanics as they come back into that neutral zone to try to get fuel. Looks as though Sigma Cow is attempting to score in their hub, potentially trying to take advantage of the start of that transition shift, but it is still that red time. Now moving into that blue period, Buccaneer Robotics and Sigma Cats doing their best to score. Dirty Mechanics has snuck their way into that blue alliance zone, trying to steal fuel. Their passage out being blocked by Anka Robotics. Spam trying to make sure that neutral zone fuel gets delivered neatly into that red alliance. Sigma Cats and Buccaneers doing their best with what they've got, trying to fill that hub. It is time for that red alliance. Dirty Mechanics and Spam once again trying to empty those hoppers they filled during that blue alliance transition. Looks as though 10-4-2-4 Anka might be stuck on some fuel. Is their team members going to get a chance to knock them loose so they can continue that defense? Sigma Cats trying to prepare for the start of endgame. Spam and Dirty Mechanics trying to finish scoring out as we move into that endgame period. Mars still doing their best to put some aggressive defense on these blue robots, prevent them from getting those last scores in as this red alliance continues to just fill this hub. We're reaching the last 10 seconds of this match. Dirty Mechanics looks as though they might be climbing. That climber is extended. Spam looking to fill that hub as time expires. Score coming in for qualification match number 78. The winner, your Red Alliance. A score of 398 to 205. Both alliances scoring incredibly high scores. That Red Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points, both fuel-based ranking points added to that 3 for their win. Spam staying in that number 1 ranked alliance. Dirty Mechanics moving up to that top 8. Sigma Cat falling 1 spot to 4th. Buccaneer remaining in 5th. We will see you for our final qualification match in just a moment. And that moment is now.
All right. Thank you, Katie.
You're welcome, Katie.
This match started with 1369.
From Tampa, Florida, it's Minotaur.
And And their alliance partner, Team 6743.
From Fort Myers, Florida, it's Tiger Engineering.
All right, and their final alliance partner here, Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, it's Robotics.
And moving over to 8581, I see some pizza. All right, it's Team 8581.
From Panama City, Panama, it's Pizza Bite Robotics.
And chomp, chomp, chomp. It's Team 179.
Your current rank 6 Alliance and Orlando Regional winners, it is Children of the Swamp.
And our final alliance team member announced before lunch. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. It's Team 2383.
Your current rank 3 Alliance, it's the Ninja-neers.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our final qualification match, number 79. Off to a busy start with Children of the Swamp beached on some fuel in the middle of that neutral zone. The other teams absolutely unloading their hoppers. And we also have a beast robot on our Red Alliance, Minotaur, sitting on some fuel. Hopefully both those teams will be able to dislodge as we move into our teleop period. Swamp making easy money, but it looks as though Minotaur is stuck. Their alliance partners, Robo-Rays, coming to free them and getting stuck themselves. As we move to that red period, both red robots finally managing to get off of that sea of fuel. Last year might have been Reefscape, but we're definitely seeing some waves with this fuel moving in that neutral zone. These red robots trying to score during this period, with Swamp attempting to move that fuel from that neutral zone into the blue alliance in preparation. Move into this blue period. Children of the Swamp starting to load that hopper into that hub, but facing heavy, heavy defense from Minotaur. Ninja-neers and Swamp doing their best to fire despite this defense. All three blue robots doing their best to unload. Minotaur going around making it difficult for everyone. We move back to that red alliance zone. Tiger Engineering unloading their hopper. Minotaur coming back to do the same. Robo-Rays playing defense of their own in that neutral zone, trying to prevent that blue alliance from stealing the fuel. Both these alliances doing their best to keep their hoppers full regardless of the shift so that they can preemptively fire as this transition shifts. That blue alliance instantly taking advantage. Minotaur remaining defensive in that zone, trying to make it hard for these teams to shoot. Shooting while moving in much harder task than sitting still. These blue alliance robots doing a great job of firing despite that defense. As we move into the end game period, Tiger Engineering also unloading that hopper. Children of the Swamp absolutely firing that fuel. Ninja-neers preparing to do the same. These robots are gathering as much fuel as they can to try to score in these final minutes. These red robots delivering some to their human players as well as Ninja-neers fires more Swamp stages to do the same as time expires. We will see the scores in just a moment. Scores coming in for our final qualification match, number 79. The winner, your Blue Alliance. Score of 346 to Red's 168. The team's getting 4 ranking points. Red Alliance also snagging 1 ranking point for amount of fuel scored. Ninjadeers remaining in that 3rd position. Children of the Swamp moving up to that 5th ranked position. This is important as we are about to move into that alliance selection period where our top 8 teams will choose their partners for eliminations. Reminder that teams need to send alliance representatives to the field. They will be needed to choose your partners or accept. And if your robot has not been re-inspected, if you just played in this match, head to inspection immediately. These robots need to be re-inspected to be eligible to play in eliminations.
All right, South Florida Regional. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams that have been competing this weekend. Now we move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at the South Florida Regional. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. We'll be back in just a few minutes when that timer right up there hits 0 to begin the alliance selection, which is presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process, followed by the schedule for the remainder of this afternoon.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Engineering. Before we begin, we can hear some cheers. That's fine. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. Very important. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, you will have 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come up to me in the center of the field to announce their pick. Now, this is very, very important. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it is within the spirit of our rules. Any team that declines an invitation, however, may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's get started with the #1 ranked team here at the South Florida Regional, Team 180.
Team 180 Spam from Martin County District Schools in Stuart, Florida.
All right, Spam, have you made your selection?
Team 180 would like to select Team 59 Ramtech.
Okay, Ramtech, would you like to select this offer or form your own alliance?
Team 59 Ramtech, on behalf of our sponsors, including Motorola, FPL, and the Milton Family Foundation, would love to ram through the competition with Spam.
Congratulations to both teams. Now, since Ramtech has moved into the first alliance, we move up to the next available alliance, Captain Alliance 2, 2383.
The Ninjineers from American Heritage School in Broward and Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Engineers, have you made your selection?
Yes. Team 2383, the Engineers, would like to select Team 108 Sigma Cats.
Sigma Cats, would you like to accept this offer or form your own alliance?
Team 108 thinks we would make the perfect alliance.
Congratulations, Alliance 2. Now we move on to the captain of Alliance 3, Team 179.
The Children of the Swamp from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida.
Swamp, you have 45 seconds unless you have made your selection.
Team 179, Children of the Swamp, would like to invite Team 8817, Buccaneer Robotics.
Buccaneer Robotics, would you like to accept this offer or form your own alliance?
Team 8817 is happy to celebrate half a decade on the high seas with 179.
Congratulations, Alliance 3. All right, now let's welcome the captain of Alliance 4, Team 79.
Team Crunch in Oldsmar, Florida.
All right, Crunch, you have 45 seconds unless you have already made your choice.
Team 79 Crunch would like to invite 48.
Team 48.
Team Elite from Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio.
Team Elite, would you like to accept this offer or form your own alliance?
Team Elite would love to crunch with you.
Right over here, guys. Now let's welcome the next Alliance captain for 5. It's 39-32.
The Dirty Mechanics from Palm Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, Florida.
Now you do have 45 seconds. Have you made your choice?
Yes. Team 3932, the Dirty Mechanics would like to offer Team 11138 the opportunity to work together.
11-138.
Technorob from Homeschool in Ankara, Turkey.
Technorob, would you like to accept this offer or form your own alliance?
Of course, I would like to. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to Alliance number 5. Our next Alliance captain will be 9155.
New Tech Kraken from Technicum New Technology in Krakow, Malopski, Poland.
New Tech Kraken, you have 45 seconds unless you have already made your mind.
Okay.
You are on the clock. All right, we are ready.
We are pick team number 1592.
1592.
Bionic Tigers from Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida.
Bionic Tigers, would you like to accept this offer?
Team 1592 would love to hunt in the jungle with you guys.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Let's bring up the captain of Alliance number 7. That's 3954.
Electrotex, a community-based 4-H team from Hamilton, Pennsylvania.
Electrotex, you have 45 seconds and you're on the clock. Are you ready to go?
Yes, sir. On behalf of Oil Region Alliance, Komatsu, and all of our sponsors, Team 3954 4-H Electrotex would like to invite Team 5472.
The Wild Stallions.
Wild Stallions, would you like to accept this offer or form your own alliance?
Team 5472 would love to stampede in the playoffs with you.
Congratulations to Alliance number 7. All right, so that leaves us with Alliance number 8, and let us welcome 6743.
Tiger Engineering from Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida.
Tiger Engineering, you have 45 seconds, and you are now on the clock. You're at 10 seconds. All right, we're ready to choose.
On behalf of Tiger Engineering and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8859.
Bora Robotics from Burak Bora Anadolu in Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey.
Bora Robotics, would you like to accept this offer?
We gratefully accept it.
Outstanding. All right, with that, this concludes our first round selections. Before we begin round two, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start that 2-minute timer. Zowie. All right, the clock has struck down to 0. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 set of final matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selection, all teams will have 90 seconds to make their picks. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick? Alliance 8, you have 25 seconds. All right to the very last second. Have you made your selection?
Yes. Alliance 8 would like to invite Minotaur to come join us.
All right.
Team 1369 Minotaur from Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida.
Minotaur, would you like to accept this offer?
Team Minotaur, on the behalf of Middleton Robotics, all of its sponsors, and Anderson's mom, who loves him very, very much, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 8. All right, now, Alliance 7, you are on the clock. And that didn't take long at all. Alliance selecting 7, who do you select?
Team 3954 and Team 5472 would like to invite Team 5557. Would you guys like to stampede into the playoffs with us?
5557.
BB Raiders from Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida.
BB Raiders, would you like to join Alliance 7?
Team 5557 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance 7. All right, Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. And that clock didn't go very far at all. Who do you select?
We are choose team number 8581.
8581.
Pizza Bite Robotics from Community Team and Trail School of Panama in Panama City, Panama.
Pizza Bite, do you accept this offer?
We Pizza by 8581. We gratefully accept to be in your alliance.
Congratulations to Alliance 6. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Alliance 5, have you made your selection?
Yes. Alliance 5 would like to fly to the skies with Eaglebotics.
Eaglebotics.
Team 5410 Eaglebotics from North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida.
Eaglebotics, do you select this offer?
Eaglebotics 5410 would love to soar in the playoffs with you.
All right. Congratulations to Alliance 4. Actually, 5. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock. All right, Alliance 4 appears to have made a decision. Who did you choose for your alliance?
Alliance 4 would like to invite 4707.
4707.
Force from Comunidad Executiva Luz Mundi in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic,
Force, do you accept this offer?
On behalf of all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 4. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. And they have made a decision. Alliance 3, who have you chosen?
Team 179, Children of the Swamp, and 8817, Buccaneer Robotics, would like to invite 5872, Wirecats.
5872.
Wired Cats from Western High School in Davie, Florida.
Wirecats, do you accept this offer?
On behalf of all the Wired Cats, we gratefully accept, and we're wired up to work with you.
Congratulations, Alliance 3. Alliance 2, You are now on the clock. Alliance 2, you are at 20 seconds. All right, Alliance 2 has made a choice. Who have you chosen to join your alliance?
Team 2383 and Team 108 would like to select 9404 Forge.
9404.
Forge from Pembroke Pines, Florida.
Forge, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 9404 would love to forge an alliance with you.
Congratulations to Alliance 2. Now, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could still compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, the Alliance has the opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which robot becomes their backup. The team with the highest ranking order will come next, starting with the highest ranked team. We'll need if everyone can pay attention, we'll need the student representatives that form the backup teams to confirm their participation with the lead queuer by staying after the alliance selection completes. But now, it is time to find out. Alliance number 1, would you like a member of your alliance? Alliance number 1, you're on the clock. Who do you select?
On behalf of Team 180 and Team 59, we'd like to select Team 1523 Mars.
Team 1523 Mars from Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida.
Team 1523 Mars gratefully accepts and thinks we would make a mega awesome alliance.
Congratulations, Alliance 1. Well done, everybody. This looks like to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a huge round of applause for all the teams competing here in the South Florida Regional. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, please pick an alliance to cheer on after lunch. Now, we need all alliance captains to remain here on the field to meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. You are allowed to swap the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that includes teams 1744 through 8791. Again, please remain in the red queuing area to speak with the lead queuer. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll get you back here to get things started in just a bit. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. And thank you, everyone. We will see you after lunch. We will be back here to begin the playoff round at 1:30. Everyone, 1:30 is your target time.
I think my full journey really started in elementary school. I always loved playing with Legos, you know, it's just like putting everything together, building stuff, that creation process, really fun to me. And in elementary school, First actually has a program called First Lego League. And when I got the opportunity to join that through one of the teachers I had, and that was really cool, that creation process. It was Lego, and all of a sudden I could program it, move it, do all these crazy cool things. That was my introduction to robotics. It is mechanical engineering, computer science, and electrical engineering. So you really try to find your role into what you find best, what you find most interesting. So I've learned how to machine parts, I learned how to solder wires, I learned what actual programming goes into to make these robots fully move and function. And that was one of the things I found most interesting to me. Thinking and creativity is a lot better when you're with a group environment, when you're with people who can provide different perspectives, when you're with people who can provide a different nuance to a problem you're trying to solve. Because at the end of the day, it's a fun process, and if you can share that with friends, with your teammates, it just makes the whole experience that much better. Having these opportunities to receive this money to put forward to my education is a really important thing for students like me, where you're able to kind of set aside some of that financial pressure that many students face from going to college. Having that scholarship money available to me really kind of frees the experience of going to college. You really can put forth more effort into your studies, put forth more effort into kind of enjoying the college experience rather than focusing on the financial pressures that come through attending college. And the FPL scholarship really helped me with that. The money I received is going towards the education I'm receiving at Georgia Tech, which I'm loving. It's going out of state. Being able to go out of state itself is an incredible experience, and that was possible through the scholarship I received. I want to say thank you to everyone who's helped me develop, helped build my experiences. I want to say thank you to Children of the Swamp, my first robotics team that I was at, that helped me build this experience and helped me grow my passion for robotics. I want to say thank you to the entire FPL staff and anyone who's helping progress the scholarship. And I want to say thank you to Marietta for really helping me in this experience throughout my receiving of the scholarship and all this stuff at FPL. Really grateful for everything.
As we set up the field, if I can have your attention for one moment, if anybody in the audience happens to have a phone number for a mentor on Team 6743 Tiger Engineering, we are attempting to contact the team leadership. If you have contact information for 6743 Tiger Engineering, please head to Pit Administration and share that information so we can contact their team leadership. Thank you. All right, South Florida Regional. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket presented by Caterpillar. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliance start round 1 in the upper bracket alliance. They play their matches and progress through rounds in the upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket. My music is getting louder. Let me start that over. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket. But a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winner of the upper bracket and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots matches ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be a very exciting afternoon, so let's get ready to cheer on the competitors. It is now time to get ready for our first match. If you give us just a moment, I'm going to invite Katie Mahoney back on the field to introduce our teams.
Let's go ahead and get this started. I'm going to introduce you to our Red Alliance, Alliance 1, Team 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. It is Mega Awesome Robotics System Mars.
And their Alliance captain, who can? It's Team 180.
That's right, the Alliance captain from Martin County District Schools in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
And rounding out their alliance, who's on deck? It's Team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
All right, I'm going to try this. Sekis? It's Team 8859.
From Barak, Bora, Anatolium Lasesi in Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Bora Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 6743.
The Alliance captain of Alliance 8 from Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
All right, time for a cheer. 13. It's Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, Minotaur.
Drives teams, ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the playoffs here at the South Florida Regional Upper Bracket, round one, match one. And the fuel is flying. Red Alliance really pushing the boundary with fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance attempting to do the same. We see fast movement from all the teams. Auto ends. Red Alliance all the way up to 106. 29 for the Blue Alliance. And we begin the driver-operated period. 10 seconds for the Red Alliance to score as much as they can before their hub goes dark. That sound tells you it's now time for the Blue Alliance to take advantage of their solo hub. And they are doing so. I see Minotaur firing away along with Bora Robotics. They're going to try to pound that hub as quickly as they possibly can. Their third alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, is doing the same. All three robots are participating. Now the red hub comes alive. Spam throwing a rainbow of fuel into that hub along with Ramtech doing the same. However, we have some defense here from Minotaur. They are doing their best to disrupt the shooting power of Spam. But that hub starts to blink. That means it's going to go silent. Now it's Blue Alliance, your opportunity to throw the fuel in the hub. And right away we see Bora Robotics jumping on the opportunity. From the far side of the field from us, the same thing is happening with Tiger Engineering. Grab that fuel, get it up into the hunt. We see that Spam has gone all the way over to the Blue Alliance to steal some fuel, trying to starve the Blue Alliance of as much fuel as possible. Once again, Red comes alive. Spam firing quickly. They're picking up fuel and shooting at the same time. Ramtech doing the same, trying to grab fuel from near their human player station. The robot has the ability to pick up and shoot immediately. As soon as they fill their hopper, they empty their hopper. Now Spam doing the same thing, grabbing that fuel, emptying their hopper as quickly as possible. We've reached that 30-second end game period. Blue Alliance is really throwing up that fuel, giving themselves an opportunity to get back into this game. But Red Alliance is not giving them too much space. It's going to be a big game, and it's coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. That is an incredibly high-scoring game from both alliances. Let's wait a moment for the referees to give us a final score. And that final score comes up right away. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance take the win, 429 to 259. You'll notice up above that the Red Alliance will continue in the upper bracket, advancing to round 2, match 7. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 8, will now move to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match 5.
All right, we're back. On your Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4. We'll be starting with Team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And their alliance partner, Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
All right, rounding out this alliance, we have, what time is it? It's Team 79.
Our alliance captain for Alliance 4, a family community team from Oldsmar, Florida, Team Crunch.
All right, moving over to our blue alliance, Alliance 5. We're going to start it off with 5410.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
And Team 11138.
From Ankara, Turkey, Technorob.
All right, we'll try this again. Keep calm. Yeah, it's Team 3932.
The captain of Alliance 5, Palm Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, the Dirty Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin upper bracket round 2. Well on 1, this is match number 2. A lot of quick movement across the field. Human players are involved. Robots are shooting their fuel. That's 48 on the Red Alliance, Team Elite. They're getting in the game. On the Blue Alliance, Technorob throwing all of their fuel. Dirty Mechanics have already emptied their hopper. Small lead by the Blue Alliance as we enter the driver-operated period. But that means the blue hub will go dark first, giving the Blue Alliance an opportunity to collect as much fuel as possible. Now we have the Red Alliance go alive. 48, that's Team Elite. They're really getting that into the hub, as is their alliance partner, Team Crunch. As much fuel as possible, as quickly as possible. Here comes Team Crunch back over the bump and firing into their hub before it goes dark. That's it. The Blue Alliance hub is now active. A rainbow of fuel just coming into that hub from the Blue Alliance. Technorob firing. Eagle Robotics grabbing fuel from the depot. Oh, they might be stuck in that depot. Can they get themselves out? They do. Now they're going to fire. Ooh, just a bit too late. The shift has changed and is now back to the Red Alliance. Crunch grabbing fuel right near their human player station, using that fuel to launch into the hub. Once again, it appears they may have some damage to their intake, but it doesn't seem to be preventing them from shooting and picking up fuel. Now, red goes dark, blue comes alive. We have Dirty Mechanics here on the red side of the field, but they have to get back to their side of the field. A lot of defense from Force, but they make their way all the way across. They just have to pick up the fuel first. A big hopper full of fuel firing from Eagle Robotics. They're grabbing it from the far corner on the audience side, but they have some defense to work with. That's Force trying to deter them from getting into their hub. That sound tells us we're in the end game. Both hubs are active. This is your opportunity to put the maximum amount of fuel into your hub. with the opportunity to win this game. We're running short on time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to turn it over to the referees. It'll be just a moment. And that moment is up. Let's see that Haas race car take off. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 247 to 151. Alliance 5 is the winner. They will continue in the upper bracket. Their next match, round two, match 7. The Alliance 4, however, the Red Alliance will move to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 5. Give us a second to reset the field. We'll be right back with your third match in round 1.
All right. Forges. It's team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. All right, it's team 2383.
The captain of Alliance 2 from American Heritage Broward in Fort Lauderdale. It's Ninja-neers.
108, 108, 108. It's team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
All right, that was our Alliance 2. Now I'm moving over to our Alliance 7 on the Blue Alliance. It's team 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And their Alliance captain, team 3954.
That is the captain of Alliance 7, a community-based 4-H team from Emlenton, Pennsylvania, Electrotex.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 5472.
From American Heritage Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are still in the upper bracket, round 1, match number 3. Autonomous period has begun, and all these robots are firing away into their hubs. Red Alliance really taking advantage of this opportunity. Ninja-neers unload with that drum shooter into the hub, as does their alliance partner, Sigma Cat. We do, however, have a climb on the Blue Alliance. That was 3954 Electrotex. Now we are starting the first stage. That goes silent on the red side. We are in stage 2. Blue Alliance taking advantage of the opportunity. BB Raiders firing away, a few of those coming up short. Wild Stallions grabbing fuel, shooting it into the hub. They are consistently scoring one after another. They're also making sure that their human players have some fuel so that they can participate in the scoring opportunities. Now the red hub comes alive again. We see the BB Raiders really getting in the way of the Ninja-neers. They're still firing to get that into the hub. Sigma Cat doing the same, really pushing into the hub. They are picking up fuel near their tower and shooting it right away. But boy, BB Raiders are doing their best to disrupt any possible opportunity from the Red Alliance. The Blue Hub goes active once again. We see Wild Stallions firing away. BB Raiders came back to their side of the field, and now they're using the air drum shooter to throw as much fuel out of their hopper and into the hub. But very consistently picking up fuel and shooting, that is the Wild Stallions. Red Hub comes alive, and we see the Ninja-neers going at it. Sigma Cat moving along the field all the way from their human player station. Now, underneath the tower, they seem to be caught up a little bit. They're going to go the other way, return to the outside of the human their alliance, and fire into their hub. We're only seconds away from endgame. Now both hubs are active, and both alliances will continue shooting at the highest rate of speed. We see Electrotex firing. They were coming off just a little bit to the side. However, the Wild Stallions are dead on, one at a time, putting that fuel into the hub. But can they catch up to the Red Alliance, which is not letting down? Ninja-neers picking up and firing right from this trench. The Sigma Cats grabbing fuel and throwing it into their hub. The time hits 0. Let's give it a moment for the final tally. All right, let's announce the scores from match number 3. This one goes to the Red Alliance. 324 to 157. That's Alliance number 2 taking the win. They will continue in the upper bracket, moving to round 2, match number 8. Alliance 7 moves to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 6.
All right, time to introduce our third alliance on the red side. Let's start with the team that's wired up. Team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wildcats.
And what does a pirate say? Team 8817.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
All right. Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's team 179.
It's the captain of Alliance 3 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And moving over to our blue side, it's the 6th Alliance. We're starting off with some pizza. It's team 8581.
From Trail School of Panama and a community-based team in Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
Supersonic. It's team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And finally, team 9155.
And the Alliance captain from Alliance number 6, from Technicum, New Technology Krakow, from Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin round one, match number 4, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Human players are really active. We see Children of the Swamp firing away from their Alliance zone. From the Blue Alliance, little action, 2 out of 3 robots. 9155, New Tech Kraken made an attempt, but it came up a little bit short. That means the Red Alliance is going to take a quick lead, 41-13, as we end the autonomous period and begin the driver-operated period. One last opportunity into that red hub before it goes silent. Now we've hit the Blue Alliance. They are live. However, the Red Alliance is going to get in their way and really pull some neutral zone defense to make it as difficult as possible for that Blue Alliance to score. Here we see 9155 stuck on their bump. 5872, Wildcats actually helped them over the bump, but now they went to jump, and 5872 is blocking their way into the neutral zone. New Tech Kraken is stuck in place, and I'm not sure that Wildcats is even functioning anymore. Nope, there they go. They're back in the game. Children of the Swamp firing over top of 8581, who jumped the bump and then got stuck on some fuel. So right now, Pizza Bite Robotics trying to free themselves. Back to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is alive. Bionic Tigers trying to fire, but getting a lot of issues with that defense. That 5872 Wired Cats robot really getting in the way of everybody, making it difficult for the Blue Alliance to score. Buccaneer seems to have chosen to fire a little bit early, so let's see how much of that actually counts. But now their hub is alive, so Children of the Swamp unloading into their hub. Now Buccaneer Robotics doing the same. Both robots shooting at the same time. It is just raining fuel into the red hub. That sound tells us it's endgame. Both hubs come alive for the final 30 seconds. This is the opportunity to score all your points. 1592 Bionic Tigers firing into the blue hub. We have 2 robots that are not moving directly underneath the blue hub in the neutral zone. That's Wildcats, who finally just pulled away. New Tech Kraken finally clear. But over on the Red Alliance, just another flurry of fuel. The time runs out, and let's get a score from our referees. All right, we got a thumbs up from the referee, and we have a final tally. The Red Alliance takes the win. 371 to 83. Alliance 3 takes off over Alliance 6. Our Red Alliance will continue in the upper bracket, moving on to round 2, match number 8. The Blue Alliance moves to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match 6.
Is everyone ready to meet Alliance 8? All right, we're starting off with 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, it's Minotaur.
And their Alliance partner, 6743.
It's the captain of Alliance 8 from Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
Sekis. Let's try it one more time. Sekis. All right, it's 8859.
From Barak Bora Anatolium Lasesi in Kartal, Turkey, it's Bora Robotics.
All right, heading on over to the blue side to meet Alliance 4. Team. It's Team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And their Alliance partner, Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
What time is it? It's Team 79.
It's the captain of Alliance 4, a family community team from Oldsmar, Florida, Team Crunch.
teams behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin match number 5. Here we go, teams. We're really moving it right along. This is our first trip down to the lower bracket. Round 2, match number 5. That autonomous period went by fast. It was pretty darn close. Alliance 8 takes a 4-fuel lead as we begin the driver-operated period. Red has got their hub going dark, so now it's all up to the Blue Alliance. Take advantage of the opportunity while their hub is active. However, we do have Minotaur over here in the Blue Alliance really making things difficult for Crunch. They leave, head back into the neutral zone, grab some fuel. Meanwhile, Team Elite is firing into their hub. The blue hub goes dark, the red hub comes alive, and another quick flurry of fuel. Fuel coming from Tiger Engineering. Shots coming from Minotaur. And now we see Bora Robotics. However, they keep getting hit by force, trying to put them off their targeting. Now the Blue Alliance hub comes alive once again. On the opposite side of the field, we see Bora Robotics doing the same defensive tactic. Team Elite trying to pick up fuel and fire. Crunch doing the same. Minotaur doing their best to misalign those shots and see if they can't get them to miss. The red hub comes alive once again. Quick fuel flying. Bora Robotics from right near the hub entrance. Minotaur coming off to the side. Minotaur backs into their own alliance partner, Tiger Engineering. It doesn't appear to be any damage, but they are still doing the best they can. Minotaur firing again. Before that hub, now we have both hubs active. This is a fairly close game. Anything can happen. Red Alliance is really going to throw the fuel in. Blue Alliance taking advantage of this final opportunity to see if they can't bring it home. Crunch into their hub. Team Elite grabbing a ton of fuel from underneath their tower. They are now firing away, and that brings us to the end of match number 5. All right, we're ready to go with our score. Blue Alliance takes the win. 277 from Alliance 4, 210 from Alliance 8. Alliance 4 continues on in the lower bracket, moving to round 3, match 10. Unfortunately, everyone, it is now time to say goodbye to Alliance 8. Can I have a huge round of applause for 1569 Minotaur, 8859 Bora Robotics, and the captain of Alliance 8, 6743 Tiger Engineering. Congratulations to all those teams. We really appreciate all your hard work throughout this entire competition. right.
All right, everyone. Continuing in our lower bracket, let's meet our Alliance 7 again, starting with team 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And their Alliance captain, team 3954.
It is the captain of Alliance 7, a community-based 4-H team from Emlenton, Pennsylvania, Electrotex.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Moving over to the blue side to re-meet our Alliance 6, it's team 8581.
From the Trail School of Panama and a community team based out of Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
And Supersonic, it's team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And rounding off this blue alliance, we have team 9155.
It's the captain of Alliance 6 from Technicum New Technology with Krakow. From Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin round 2, match number 6. This is the lower bracket. This will be an elimination match. These teams are fighting to stay in the competition and through the playoffs. The auto period is moving fast. All the teams are throwing fuel as quickly as possible. It appears that Alliance 6 maybe Alliance 7 is taking over the lead. Let's see what the computer says. Yes, Alliance 7 took the auto period, so they will go dark first. That means Blue Alliance will actually have a live hub for the first go-round. And they are firing away. BB Raiders has come over to the Blue Alliance to get in the way, but they are trying their best. Meanwhile, Pizza Bite Robotics is firing into their hub. The human players doing the same, trying to take advantage of every last opportunity before their hub goes dark. Now the red hub comes alive. We can see Electrotex over here trying to get through, but they have to go over their bump. However, New Tech Kraken is getting in their way. But now we have a flurry of fuel from 3954 Electrotex. We also see the Wild Stallions and BB Raiders. They are really nailing the hub before it goes quiet. Once again, the blue hub comes alive. We see Bionic Tigers firing away. We see New Tech Kraken getting into the game. And Pizza Bite with their drum shooter really bringing it up. Two of those robots, Pizza Bite and Bionic Tigers, taking advantage. Red hub comes alive again. Everybody's firing. Wild Stallions, Electrotech, BB Raiders. The BB Raiders is coming back in. They are moving fuel from the neutral zone into their alliance zone. They're leaving all the shooting opportunities up to their alliance partners. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Both hubs are active. This is the last opportunity to stay alive. The Wild Stallions threw a couple of fuel awry, but they're turned back straight. They are now launching into their hub. Electrotech doing exactly the same. Try to get back into this game. We only have a couple of seconds left. 2, 1. And we have a hang from 3954 Electrotechs. Could that be just what they need to stay alive in this playoff round? And we have our scores for match number 6. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Alliance 6 takes the win, 189 over 150. Alliance 6 will continue on in the lower bracket. They move to round 3, match 9. However, it is time for us to bid a fond farewell to Alliance number 7. Can I have a huge round of applause for 54-72, the Wild Stallions? Let's hear it for 55-57, BB Raiders. And finally, let's hear a cheer for 39-54, the Alliance 7 captain, Electrotechs. Congratulations to all of our teams. Thank you for competing with such amazing, gracious professionalism. Woo.
We're back to the upper bracket. We're back to the upper bracket. And we're going to meet our Alliance 1. Mega. It's 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. Mega awesome robotic system, it's Mars.
And who can? It's Team 180.
And it's the captain of Alliance 1 from Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida. It's Spam.
All right, who's on deck? It's Team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
All right, moving over to the blue side, let's meet our Alliance 5. Team 5410.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 11138.
The homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
All right, keep calm. It's Team 3932.
It's the captain of Alliance 5 from Palm Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we take a trip back to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. The Red Alliance is firing away as quickly as possible to take advantage of this opportunity. Whoa, here comes the same thing from Techno Rob on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance takes a quick lead, 99-52 after the autonomous period. Drivers take control of the robots, and the Red Alliance continues to fire before their hub goes dark. That was Spam throwing fuel as fast as possible. Now the Blue Alliance is live. The hub is active. That's Eagle Robotics picking up fuel close to their tower, and now they're launching, trying to empty their turret. Same goes for Techno Rob. Try to get that empty before it starts. Now, red becomes alive again, and two robots really pushing the numbers. That's Ramtech and Spam. Spam grabbing the fuel out of the depot. Now they're going underneath their tower. All the available fuel is going into their hub. They've got a couple more seconds before it goes dark. Ramtech doing the same. Blue hub becomes active once again. All the way from the corner, we see Techno-Rob. We see Eagle Botics keeping themselves in the game by picking up fuel into their hopper, firing it away as quickly as possible. Eagle Botics makes their way over to the Red Alliance, trying to starve Red of some fuel. However, Spam took advantage of that opportunity to start shooting a little bit early. If it goes into the hub and still gets through the counter when it turns red, that will count. There's a lot of defense going on here. Two blue robots in the Red Alliance zone. That's the Dirty Mechanics trying to get over the hub. Ramtech is firing, but now they're clear. Eagle Botics is also remaining in the red side. Both hubs are now active. A lot of defense, more focus on defense than offense. So the Red Alliance is trying to take advantage of this opportunity. But our friends on the Blue Alliance are staying over in the red. They're leaving their sole partner, Techno-Rob, to shoot and score on their behalf. That buzzer brings us to the end of the game. Let's wait and hear what the referees have to say. And we have our scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 1, 428. Alliance 5, 194. Since this is the upper bracket, Alliance 1 will stay in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match number 11. Alliance 5, however, moves to the lower bracket. They're still alive in this competition. We'll see them in round 3, match number 9.
Alrighty, staying in our upper bracket. Let's meet Alliance 2. Forages. It's team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge.
Go Ninja, go! It's team 2383.
It's the captain of Alliance 2 from American Heritage School, Broward, in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Ninjineers.
108, 108, 108. It's team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Walking over to our blue side, let's introduce Alliance 3 again. Who's wired up? It's team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
What does a pirate say? It's team 8817.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's team 179.
It's the captain of Alliance 3 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. We have Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. The autonomous period continues, and it's coming to a close. Who's going to take the lead at the end of auto? It appears to be Alliance 2, 63-35. We begin the autonomous period. Both hubs remain active. Ninjineers throwing as much fuel into that red hub before it goes dark. Now the blue hub takes sole focus on their hub, but there are no robots in the Blue Alliance zone. It appears Children of the Swamp are stuck on their bump. They just got cleared, and now they're ready to shoot. Those go a little bit long. A handful of them make it in. Buccaneer Robotics, they've come up beside. They're shooting into the hub. Now the red hub is alive. Ninjineers taking aim. Sigma Cat firing away. Human players part of this game. Sigma Cat grabbed some fuel, as did Ninjineers. Now they're coming out and around, and they're firing again. Let's shoot as much fuel as possible before our hub goes dark. Those last couple will still count because you get a couple of seconds to plow through the sensors. The Blue Alliance is active once again, but there are 4 robots in the zone, 2 blue, 2 red. That means we have a lot of defensive play. It appears that the Red Alliance Ninjineers are trying to starve some of the fuel out of the Blue Alliance. However, Children of the Swamp are grabbing fuel and firing as quickly as possible. Now the red hub goes alive again. We see the Ninjineers. They're coming out into the neutral zone, but they seem to be moving a little slowly. I hope everything's okay. Ford, the 3rd robot on the Red Alliance, is playing a lot of defense. Now they're also pushing some fuel. That leaves it up to Sigma Cats. Sigma Cats is firing. Ninjineers are firing into that red hub. Both hubs are active. We are in our end game. Children of the Swamp getting involved. Can they bring them back along with the Buccaneers? Now firing the hub. Can they bring it all the way back? It's going to be difficult. The way side by side Ninjineers and Sigma Cat are really nailing that hub with as much fuel as possible. That brings us to the end of our game. Let's get a final tally from the referees. And here we go. From the Red Alliance takes the win in this upper bracket. Alliance 2 over Alliance 3, 352 to 237. Both of these teams will continue in this competition. Alliance 2 remains in the upper bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match 11. Alliance 3 now moves down to the lower bracket. We'll see them a little sooner in round 3, match number 10.
All right, let's get these introductions going. Starting us off, it's Team 5410.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 11138.
From Ankara, Turkey, Techno-Rob.
And the captain, Team 3932.
The captain of Alliance 5, Palm Beach County 4-H Association from Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Moving over to the blue side, let's meet our Alliance 6 teams. Back again, it's Team 8581.
From the Trail School of Panama and the community-based team in Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
And Supersonic. It's 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And to finish up this alliance, it's Team 9155.
It's the captains of Alliance 6 from Technicum New Technology Way Krakow. From Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Drive teams, ready? Behind the lines. Three, two, one, go.
This is round 3, match 9. We are in the lower bracket, and these teams are fighting to stay in the competition. This auto period is coming fast. Both teams are shooting. Techno-Rob nailing their 1592 on the Blue Alliance. That's Bionic Tigers. They went a little wide. However, the Blue Alliance did take 31-28, just a 3-point difference out of the autonomous period. The Blue Hub is still alive. They are still shooting. Now it goes dark. Red Hub is active. The Red Alliance is trying to take advantage of this opportunity. Back into their zone comes Techno-Rob. They're firing quickly, emptying their hopper, and now they're looking to pick up more fuel. They're going to shoot again before their hub goes dark. They only have another couple of seconds, and that tells you that the Blue Alliance hub is alive. We have 3 blue robots and 1 red robot. The Dirty Mechanics playing some big defense, trying to block Pizza Bite from aiming, and they seem to be succeeding. Bionic Tigers picking up fuel near the trench. They're going to come back and shoot. But Pizza Bite really having trouble with Dirty Mechanics getting in the way. Dirty Mechanics now come back to their Alliance zone. We have a shuttle strategy from the Red Alliance. Eaglebotics is focused on picking up fuel and getting it into the Alliance zone. That gives Techno-Rob the opportunity to grab that fuel and fire, which is exactly what they're doing right now. However, Eaglebotics appears to have stopped moving. Everything seems to be working, so we got to find out what's going on. The blue hub is active once again. Bionic Tigers firing away. Pizza Bite taking shots from a long range. Coming up a little bit short, but Bionic Tigers is not. They're firing quick, fast, into the hub. Score as many points as possible. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Both hubs are active. All robots are shooting. Here in the Red Alliance, it's Eaglebotics taking aim at their hub. Techno-Rob trying to grab as much fuel as possible so they can also take aim. They pull up short of their hub, and they fire. 9155 is quiet in the middle of the field. It looks like they lost their battery, which is right at the base of their hub. But that ends the game. It is mighty close. Let's see if there are any changes from our referees. It doesn't get any closer than this. Let's see what we have to say. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 5, 147. Alliance 6, 138. Alliance 5 stays alive in the lower bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match 12. However, it is time for us to say goodbye to our teams from Alliance 6. Can I hear a huge round of applause from the audience? Let's start with 8581 Pizza Bite Robotics. 1592 Bionic Tigers. And the captain of Alliance 6, 9155 New Tech Kraken. Thank you all for joining us at the South Florida Regional. We thank you for coming all this way. And I'm sure we're going to see you again soon.
everyone. Let's get this match introduced. We're going to start on the Red Alliance, Alliance 3, with 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
What does a pirate say? It's team 8817.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And chomp, chomp, chomp. It's team 179.
It's the captain of Alliance 3 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's team. Help me with this one. It's team. It's team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And their alliance partner team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
What time is it? It's team 79.
It's the captain of Alliance 4, a family community team from Oldsmar, Florida, Team Crunch. It was tight, but we got it.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 3, match 10 in the lower bracket. Once again, this is an elimination match. These teams are fighting to stay in the playoffs, and they are taking advantage of this short, autonomous period. The robots are working. The humans are involved. Buccaneer Robotics still shooting, while on the far side of the field, Team Elite doing the same. The Red Alliance, Alliance 3, takes a quick lead in the autonomous period, but both hubs remain active, so they're all trying to unload their fuel. The first shift begins. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 48 is firing. That's Team Elite. Side by side comes Team Crunch. They're grabbing all the fuel they can to fire. However, the Red Alliance Wildcats is going to do their best to get in the way, to disrupt the opportunity for the Blue Alliance to score. They better do it quick because the hub goes quiet. Now the red hub comes alive. And a fury of fuel from Children of the Swamp. Buccaneer Robotics attempting to do the same, but this is a big defensive play by the Blue Alliance. They bring 2 robots over to the red side, and they are doing a good job of disrupting the shots from Children of the Swamp. They still scored, but not as much as they could have. The problem there is they weren't down in their own alliance, ready to score in their own hub. So now they've returned to the blue side. Team Crunch firing, and Team Elite doing the same. However, 58-72 literally pushed Team Elite up against their tower, They're back on the floor, and they're fighting to shoot. Crunch moves across the field again because the red hub is alive. Buccaneer Robotics taking aim, but having a little trouble with the defense. The same thing with Children of the Swamp. However, all of a sudden, Team Force has gone quiet, which means Children of the Swamp have open opportunity to grab fuel and fire into their hub. It is now the end of the game, so both hubs are alive. It is an incredibly close game. Either team could take this from the other. Watch closely as they fire. Blue side, red side, Swamp, Crunch, Elite, Buccaneers. Who is going to take the win in this game? It could go either way. Let's see what the final score comes to. All right, here we go, everybody. The final score for match number 10. This one goes to the Red Alliance. It was an incredibly close game all the way up through the end game. However, Alliance 3 takes the win 225 to 164. Alliance 3 will continue on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match 12. However, once again, this was an elimination match. We must say a fond farewell to Alliance number 4. Can I hear a huge cheer from the crowd for 4707 Force? I'd like to hear you from 48 Team Elite. And the captain of Alliance 4, 79 Team Crunch. Thank you all for your gallant competition. We bid you a fond farewell, and we will see you again next year. All right, everybody, we have a little bit of break before we begin round 4. We're going to take this opportunity to present one of our awards, and it's actually one that we missed yesterday. This award will be the Volunteer of the Year Award, and there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, the referees, the judges, the field scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop, the pit admin, they're all volunteers, and without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST program. Let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for all their work on your behalf.
No, you cannot.
Now, I would like to bring to the field to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. Please welcome Eileen Ryan and the South Florida Regional Planning Committee.
Hello, sir. I will tell you, as a past mentor, I never thought about the people behind the scenes. As a judge advisor, that very quickly changed. I will tell you that every October, I start recruiting judges for the event that's even 6 months away. Every year, the first yes that I receive is this person. Every single time. And if spending their time as a judge for the past 10 years wasn't enough, this person expands their commitment by coming in before serving as a judge to inspect your robots. One more thing, because if that wasn't enough, they also raise money to make this event happen. And then there's even more. This person gets on a plane and volunteers at the FIRST Championships in Houston. He's been doing this, showing up quietly, consistently for 11 years. It is time we recognized him. It is my great honor to present the first South Florida Regional Volunteer of the Year Award to Jesus Nunez Olivares.
Everybody, we have a couple of minutes before we start round 4. Those robots are getting worked on back in the pits. See you in just a couple of minutes.
All right. Let's get this going. Red side, Alliance 1. Mega. 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 It's team 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
All right. SPAM. It's team 180.
It's the captain of the number 1 alliance from the Martin County District Schools in Stuart, Florida, Spam.
Who's on deck? It's team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
All right, Blue Alliance. Our Alliance 2 Forges. It's team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida, Forge.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. It's team 2383.
The captain of Alliance 2 from American Heritage School, Broward, in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Ninja Nears.
108, 108, 108. It's team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's round 4, match 11. We are back in the upper bracket. The autonomous period begins, and it's fast. However, 59 has come across, and they land on top of the fuel. Their auto is doing them no good if they can't move. Spam is firing away, as is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes a very small lead, 77-64 after autonomous period. This is going to be an incredibly close match. The Blue Alliance hub is about to go dark, so Engineers and Sigma Cat fire away as quickly as possible. Now, Red Alliance comes alive. We see Spam trying to score before they get more fuel. Ramtech heading out of their zone, back in, collecting fuel. Same thing with Spam. However, Forge from the Blue Alliance is doing their best to keep Spam from getting direct line to their hub. The Blue Alliance hub goes live. Sigma Cat is firing away. They're collecting fuel right by their human player station, and Engineers are doing the same. There is plenty of fuel right here along the Alliance wall, so this is their opportunity to grab it while they can. Their hub goes dark. Red hub comes alive. Spam is firing. Ramtech is firing. The goal is to maximize your point potential. This game remains incredibly close. With 1 minute left, it is practically tied. We're about to see the red hub go dark. That means the Blue Alliance hub has come alive. 25 seconds for Blue to get as many fuel in as possible. Engineers are shooting. Sigma Cat is collecting. They meet under the tower. They fill up their hoppers, and now they're both ready to shoot again. There they go. A rain of fuel into the hub. Now both hubs are active. This is the end game. Everybody's firing. Robots are firing. Humans are firing. This game is so close, it can go any way. There is so much opportunity on the line. Spam rolling across their Alliance firing. Both Ninjineers and Sigma Cat take an entire deluge of fuel into their hub. That ends the game, and it was a huge score between the two alliances. Give us one moment. We'll come back with your final numbers. All right, here we go. From the referee, we got a thumbs up. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 455 to 399, two of the highest scores of the day. Alliance 2 is our winner. They will continue on to the finals. However, Alliance 1 now drops down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again round 5, match 13. They are not out of this competition yet.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are in the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Let's meet Alliance 3. Who's wired up? It's 58-72.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
And what does the pirate say? It's 88-17.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
All right, chomp, chomp, chomp. It's team 179.
And the captain of Alliance 3 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
Moving over to our blue alliance, our Alliance 5. They're currently setting up their robot, but it's team 5410.
From North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Botics.
All right. And their alliance partner, 11138.
And a home and community team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
And finally, team 3932.
It's the captain of Alliance 5, a Palm Beach County 4-H Association team from Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin round 4, match 12 in the lower bracket. This is an elimination match. These teams are fighting to stay in the competition. Children of the Swamp firing away in their autonomous. Same goes on the blue side. Eaglebotics and Technorobe really taking advantage. Pretty close. Only an 8-point difference at the end of auto, and the lead goes to Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance. Children of the Swamp grabbing that fuel, firing it as quickly. That drum shooter can throw upwards of 50 fuel per second. The hub remains alive on the Red Alliance for the second shift. Along comes Buccaneer Robotics. They go right to the base of the hub and they shoot. Along with Children of the Swamp, the Blue Alliance comes alive, but unfortunately Eaglebotics is stuck on the bump on the red side. That takes one of their shooting robots out of the equation. Dirty Mechanics are taking up the slack. However, 5872 Wildcats, they're going to do their best to be a bump in the road over here in the Blue Alliance. Can they hit those robots and send them offline? But as soon as the red hub goes live, Children of the Swamp and Buccaneer are just throwing incredible amounts of fuel into the hub. Even with both Dirty Mechanics and Eaglebotics trying to get in the way, it's just not enough to prevent these teams from firing into the hub. The blue hub goes alive once again. That's Technorob firing. That's Dirty Mechanics firing. Dirty Mechanics seems to be going a little bit long. All of their fuel is going into the neutral zone. And then it immediately gets picked up by Children of the Swamp. Here, they're going to try it again. This time, they nail that hub. A much better turn of events. That sound is endgame. Last 30 seconds. Both hubs are alive. Can Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance, make that incredible comeback? This is when they have to do it. Buccaneer Robotics is not going to make it easy because they are sitting right at the base of their hub and they're firing. Right behind them is Swamp, sending a load of fuel into the hub. Just a few seconds left before we reach 0. And we have our final score. The Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 3, 268. Alliance 5, 155. An incredibly hard-fought match. Alliance 3 will remain in the competition. Moving on to round 5, match 13. We will see them before too long. However, once again, we must bid farewell to a few of our teams. Alliance 5 has been eliminated. I'm going to ask the audience once again for that huge round of applause. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance, starting with 5410 Eaglebotics. Let's give it up for 11138 Technorob. And finally, let's hear it for the Alliance 5 captain, 3932 Dirty Mechanics. An incredible competition, one and all. Thank you for being here and joining us this weekend. All right, everybody. While the robots are getting worked on all the way in the back in the pits, we're going to hand out some awards. We have 4 awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome the judges to the field. Will you please join us? All right, thank you very much, judges, for joining me. First, a quick acknowledgement to the incredible innovations happening across FIRST and around the globe. We encourage teams, judges, and volunteers to use the tools that help bring to life these ideas to life, including AI. Whether it's brainstorming, designing, communicating your story, AI can be a powerful tool, but the creativity, the problem solving, and the impact all come from you. If your team wins an award, please come down to the front. I am requesting that everyone keep this center aisle of stairs completely clear so the teams can get down to the field. Teams, when your name is called, please come down the center stairs. You'll come towards the blue side, and you'll walk in front of the field, right in front of the judges, for our congratulations from our judges. After you accept your award, please exit the field at the far side near the red queuing area, and you can go anywhere through the exit to take photos, either down here in the outside, or you can go up into the open atrium, which is a fantastic place to take photos. But we're really going to keep things moving today. All right, everybody. Let's begin with our first award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Precision cuts, crisp code, seamless teamwork, every bite counted. This team made us hungry every time we looked at them. Raise the slice to pizza bite. Way to go, team 8581. Professionalism Award. Thank you. Celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team fostered the spirit of FIRST through their kindness towards other teams and respect, forging a positive environment at this year's event. Congratulations, Team 9404. celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. From the south to the north, on the floor, the pit, or the arena, they dance to victory. Congratulations, Team 10-6-35.
Team Merengue from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. Congratulations.
Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates a team that has persevered through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This team overcame a complete overhaul, expanded FIRST to new shores abroad, opened doors of access to students who never thought robotics was in their reach, and excelled in the face of extraordinary adversity. It has not been since 333 BC that an impact on Cyprus has made this significant. Put your hands together and congratulate 2026 South Florida Regional Rising All-Star Award winners, Team 8859. Congratulations to all of our award winners. We have many more awards to present, but now it's time to get back to the matches. Judges, please return to your seats so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match, before we move on to the finals.
All right, who's ready for our last match of the lower bracket? Will it be Alliance 1 or Alliance 3? Let's introduce the teams. Starting with Alliance 1, it's Team 180.
It's the captain of Alliance 1 from the Martin County District Schools in Stuart, Florida. Welcome, Spam.
And their Alliance partner, Team 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. It's Mega Awesome Robotics Systems Mars.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, welcome Ramtech.
All right, going over to meet our Alliance 3. It's Team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
And their alliance partner, Team 8817.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And finally, Team 179.
And the captain of Alliance 3 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, welcome Children of the Swamp.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the final lower bracket, round 5, match 13, win or go home. All robots active. However, in the center of the field, Ramtech came over their bump on top of their fuel, and they are unable to move. But Spam is firing into their hub. Alliance 1 in red takes the lead, 62-31, after the autonomous period. Spam continues to fire into the hub before it goes dark. Now the shift turns to the Blue Alliance. Children of the Swamp coming into the neutral zone. They're firing some of their fuel into their Alliance zone. They come back into their Alliance zone. Unfortunately, all their shots miss purely because Mars has blocked them out of the way. Here goes Buccaneer Robotics attempting to do the same. They can't even get off a shot. Now the red hub is active. Spam is firing away, but Children of the Swamp are attempting to deflect them. Meanwhile, Ramtech is firing as they pick up fuel. Their hopper never has a chance to get low because they fire and pick up and fire. There is one blue robot playing defense, that's Wired Cats, but they were stuck on a fuel. They're now clear, and the blue hub is active. However, the only blue robot down here is Children of the Swamp, and they don't seem to be moving. What an incredible turn of events. They need to get themselves working. The other blue robots are either playing defense. Oh, here comes Buccaneer Robotics. They're picking up fuel, but their hub has already gone dark. It's back to the Red Alliance. And fuel is flying from Ramtech. Some of them are going long because Wired Cats is playing such aggressive defense. Spam is down here trying to shoot, but something seems to be wrong with their turret. And there is something on the field. Can Spam figure out their problem? There's only 30 seconds left. Oh, they figured it out all right, because now they're firing into the hub along with Ramtech. The Blue Alliance, however, seems to be purely human players getting involved in the game. The loss of Children of the Swamp could be detrimental to the Blue Alliance. We only have a few seconds left before the end of this game. And let's call it. All right, everybody, here comes our score for this match. The Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance 1, 324. Alliance 3, 82. Alliance 1 now moves on to the finals. However, it is time to say goodbye to Alliance 3. One more time, I'm going to ask for a tremendous round of applause from our audience. Let's hear it for 58-72, the Wired Cats. 88-17, Buccaneer Robotics. And the captain of Alliance 3, Team 179, Children of the Swamp. Thank you for all the hard work all weekend and all season. We're going to do this again real soon. All right, everybody. The robots are tucked in and they are getting worked on. Before we get to our finals, we are going to have one more award segment. I would like to ask our judges to return to the field. I see we have an extra special, very young judge joining us on the field. And he has a ducky in his hand. All right, I'm going to remind everybody once again, please keep this center staircase clear so that our teams can get from their seats down to the field. When you come to the field, teams, again, we come over here to the blue side, enter through the opening, come across all of our judges, exit through the red side, and you can take pictures anywhere else in the arena you wish, so we can keep the lower area clear. Let's jump into the first award of this cycle. There will be 4. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous action during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team showed exceptional precision and consistency throughout the competition. Their programming and strategy set them apart from the rest of the field, showing that they truly had their ducks in a row. Congratulations, Team 180. Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team showed exceptional creativity in every part of their design. They weren't afraid to get a little dirty, turning challenges into clever solutions. Their innovative approach sets them apart. Congratulations, Team 3932. Okay, moving on to the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. These builders rose out of the swamp with a machine as tough as gator hide and smooth as still water. They delivered precision, durability, and clean design at every level, executing each task with control and consistency. For unmatched craftsmanship and performance, the Quality Award goes to Team 179. Celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team sailed the ocean to South Florida, bringing with them a robust design with a simple, clear, and retractable spring solution, strong enough to deliver the consistent performance while guided by a single-eyed sailor. For the simple and effective industrial design, this award goes to Team 8817.
Congratulations, Buccaneer Robotics from Homestead, Florida.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now, judges, it's time for you to head back to your exceptionally comfy seats, and we will get ourselves ready for the finals. All right, everybody. Before we begin the first match of the finals, which is best 2 out of 3, we are going to invite the teams for a handshake. Give me one moment while Ramtech gets their robot on the field. Okay, we're going to start with the Red Alliance. When I call your team number, if you would please join me here in front of the field. We're going to start with the Alliance captain, team 108. No, 2383. I wasn't paying attention.
Team 2383, the Ninjineers from American Heritage School in Broward in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Next, let's bring Team 108.
The Sigma Cat Robotics team from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
And our final team on the Red Alliance, 9404.
Forge, a family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida.
Oh, let's invite the teams from the Blue Alliance. We're going to start with the Alliance captain, Team 180.
That's Spam from Martin County District Schools in Stuart, Florida.
Now we'll head to the next team, 1523.
Mega Awesome Robotic Systems, Mars, from Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida.
And their last Alliance partner, Team 59.
Ram Tech from Miami Coral Park Senior High School from Miami, Florida.
Now we have a very tight space up here in front of the field, but teams, I would ask you to walk by, give ourselves a handshake. Congratulations. Let's get ready for finals number 1. Drivers behind the line. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And we begin final number 1 here at the South Florida Regional. It all comes down to this: the best robots on the field, and they're all firing and going for the championship round. We end the autonomous period with a lead from Alliance 1, 107 to 66. Blue Alliance continues to fire. That's Spam, as does Ramtech. Let's move over to the Red Alliance because they are now alive. 1523, Mars is pushing the Red Alliance back into their zone. But Sigma Cat, no, that's Ninjaneers. They're firing from the trench. Now Sigma Cat fires. The first couple come up short, but they are loaded. Ninjaneers loaded quickly their hopper, and they're firing. It turns back to the Blue Alliance. We see Spam firing away. However, Ramtech having a tough time dealing with Forge that keeps blocking their opportunity to aim, but it doesn't prevent them from trying, and some of those are going in. That being said, Spam is clear and open, and they can fire at will. Back to the Red Alliance, the Ninjaneers are picking up fuel near the base of their human players, and they're firing at the same time as Sigma Cat Robotics into their hub. This game remains close with 1 minute left on the clock. Starting a bit early, they know they can do that. That's Spam firing into their hub along with Ramtech. Meanwhile, here in the middle of the field, Mars is playing defense. Can they prevent Sigma Cats from getting back to their side of the Alliance zone? Now they make it in. They're shooting along with Ninjaneers. They're both shooting. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs are active, and there is no shortage of movement and action on the field. Spam firing for the Blue Alliance. Ninjaneers firing in the Red Alliance. Sigma Cat also firing in the Red Alliance, as is Ramtech. These robots are going crazy. We have 2 seconds on the clock. And that ends finals number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little conference between the referees brings us to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes finals number 1. Alliance 1 with 435. Alliance 2 at 359. Remember, this is best 2 out of 3. So Alliance 1 has 1 win, and we will be back here for finals number 2 in just a little bit. All right, everybody. Welcome to our next award segment. We've got 4 awards to present. So once again, let me invite the judges onto the field. Okay. Our first award in this segment, the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. The judges saw that when a technology shifts from being just a tool to becoming an identity, something truly special happens. This family team united engineering, knowing exactly where to look, aim, and strike. This robot was already scoring, spinning, tracking, and executing with such precision that the impossible seemed like second nature in every match. For the unique integration, the award for Innovation in Control goes to Team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, congratulations to Team 59 Ramtech.
All right. Next, we have the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, which celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. They engineered unique approaches and fired every fuel with precision. This team has prowled the field with precision and power for over 30 years. These cats don't just build robots, they engineer solutions, welding, wiring, and coding. Congratulations to Team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, congratulations to Team 108, the Sigma Cats Robotics team.
Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do,
next award in this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates a team that has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet, all to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Bringing juniors and sponsors with them, they can find their way out of any labyrinth. No bull, just minotaurs. Congratulate Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, congratulations, Team 1369 Minotaur.
Just move on up. Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show enough do it. Hey,
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team has opened their resources to the world and lit the spark of FIRST in places it had never reached before, ensuring that the students who walk through the door the next day will one day come back to hold the door open for the next. Today, we honor a team that does not just participate in the FIRST community, they are the reason it grows. Please join me in congratulating Team 2383.
From American Heritage School, Broward in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, congratulations, Team 2383, the Ninjaneers.
But now, judges, once again, please take your seats. We're going to prepare for finals match number 2. Come on, everybody, down to the floor. Join our judges in a dance.
All right, with that little dance break, I think it's time to meet some teams. We're starting on the Red Alliance. It's our second finals match. We're starting with Alliance 2. Forges. It's team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge.
All right. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. It's team 2383.
From American Heritage School, Broward in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Ninjaneers.
108, 108, 108. It's team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Now moving over to our Alliance 1. They lost a match, so they're coming up from the lower bracket. We're starting with the Alliance captain. Who can? It's team 180.
From the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
All right. And their Alliance partner, Mega. 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 It's 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
Who's on deck? It's Team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Finals 2 here at the South Florida Regional. The Blue Alliance is up 1 game on the Red Alliance. This could be for all the marbles. Let's see how it turns out. Firing quickly on the Blue Alliance, we see Spam and we see Ramtech. The end of this auto period, 121 to 88. The advantage goes to the Blue Alliance. Spam continues to unload into their hub. Now it goes dark, so the Red Alliance hub comes alive. Sigmacat firing into that hub. Ninjaneers doing the same. Ninjaneers driving across the base of their driver station. They fill up and they shoot. Meanwhile, Sigmacat doing the same. Filling the hub as quickly as they possibly can before it goes silent. As soon as the Blue Alliance hub goes active, it is a deluge of fuel. From Ramtech, from Spam, some interference by Forge, but it doesn't seem to be having an impact on Spam as they continue to pick up fuel and shoot. Into the neutral zone comes Ramtech, picking up that fuel. Now the red hub comes alive, and so does Ninjaneers and Sigmacat. This is their opportunity to stay in the game, to stay in the competition. They really need to fill that hub as fast as they possibly can. And they are working furiously. Now the blue hub comes alive. So does Ramtech. So does Spam. Their opposing third alliance partner, 1523 Mars, is playing defense, taking one for the team. However, there's a pin against the wall, but they are freed. Still some more time in the Blue Alliance, so Spam is filling in that fuel furiously. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. The final cycle, both hubs are active. All 6 robots are participating, whether they are firing fuel or playing defense. They're all equally important to get to the championship of this game. How will it end? 2-1. Is it possible that we could have seen a new high score in this last final? We'll be back in a moment. And it doesn't take long. Here it comes. The Blue Alliance takes the win. It is a new high score at the South Florida Regional, and we have found a winner. Alliance 1 takes the crown in South Florida. Alliance 2 will be our finalist alliance. Give us a few minutes to clear the field. We have many awards to give out, including paying special attention to our champions and our finalists. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, everybody. Wow. What an incredible, what a great competition. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the regional planning committee, to the field crew, to the people at the scoring table, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers, one and all. Let's hear it for the volunteers again. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation to your mentors. As far as I'm concerned, that could go on for 2 hours, and it probably still wouldn't be enough. The mentors mean so much to all of us. All right, but now it is time to hand out some more awards. Judges, would you please come up and join me on the field once again? All right, let's get started. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Crossing oceans and boundaries, this rookie team brought global collaboration and fresh energy to the competition, quickly becoming a standout presence both on and off the field. Through strong teamwork, rapid technical growth, and a commitment to the mission of FIRST Robotics competition, they inspired others while building a solid foundation for future success. The Rookie All-Star Award goes to FRC Team 111-138.
From Ankara, Turkey, congratulations, Team 11138 Technorobe.
Next two awards are individual awards. Perhaps the most prestigious individual award we give besides the Woody Flowers Award. The first Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees to the First Leadership Award at First Championships in Houston. I will announce their names one at a time. First, let's welcome to the field and congratulate Layla A. of Team 3932.
Of Palm Beach County 4-H Association of Boca Raton, Florida, Team 3932, the Nerdy Mechanics.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it, I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
All right.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing, no, I'm gonna make it.
Ben Z of Team 179.
From Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Team 179 is the Children of the Swamp.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it, I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
Okay.
Cause I'm so close.
SpaceX celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. In nature, some of the most powerful creatures move around quietly and deliberately, focused yet radiating a brilliance that electrifies everything around them. This team embodies that same force, channeling their energy into a community impact so far-reaching and genuine that it has become the very definition of what the Engineering Inspiration Award was created to recognize. They champion STEM in a country whose public school system has yet to emphasize it, including training other schools during their weekends and going as far to spread RoboJam to other countries. It is with immense pride that we present this honor to Team 7403.
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, congrats Team 7403, the Lightning Blue Lizards.
Celebrate the Lions that made it to the final match of the competition. first recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we were proud to honor them. Let's start with the team captain of Alliance 2, 2383, the Ninjaneers. The Sigma Cat Robotics team. Bye, boo-boo. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Now, I may have spoiled the surprise a little bit, but let's hear it for the second pick of the finalist alliance, 9404 Forge! Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. All right. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Let's start with the alliance captain from alliance number 1, Team 180, Spam! the first pick of Alliance number 1, Team 59, Robotics. Florida, it's Team 1523, Mega Awesome Robotics System, Mars! Okay. This is the one everyone's been waiting for. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period of time, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This team has demonstrated an exceptional commitment to advancing STEM education and the mission of First. With a diverse team representing global backgrounds, they've achieved remarkable local, community, and global impact through mentoring teams, running sustainable outreach programs that reach hundreds of students weekly, and launching initiatives that combine engineering skills with meaningful societal contributions. Their dedication to diversity, innovation, and community engagement truly stands out. Please join me in congratulating Team 55-57.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida. Congratulations, Team 55-57, the BB Raiders.
I can tell you I am. All right, before we announce the teams who will be qualifying for the championships from this event, actually, I'm sorry. All right, before we announce the teams who are qualifying for this event, we're going to see who's moving on to championships. Before we announce that, we're going to take a look at the video from the first Impact Award team.
So I'd say that our team is a pretty diverse team of a lot of different genders, nationalities, ages, grades, and we all kind of have one shared goal and love, which is STEM, and being able to spread that love through not just our team, but beyond.
So we just represent so many different groups, yet we're all united in our common love for STEM, in particular robotics. So that kind of drives us. The team was founded in 2014. So we had a very different leadership structure. Our mentors were a little bit different. We're a school team, so our mentors kind of stick with the school.
And then during 2020, we kind of reorganized ourselves a lot as a team. We grew from 5 members to 40. And then obviously with that growth came the growth of diversity, which is a huge part of our team now. I'd say one of our biggest values is community and keeping that within our team and community and beyond.
So it's about reaching different communities and making sure that everyone knows that they can succeed in STEM. Through our partnership with Breakthrough, we have mentored thousands of students who come to our campus every 2 weeks. We've partnered with more than 7 large NGOs in the county, and through these NGOs, we're able to teach 400 plus students every week. So we did a media push this year, which involved opening just different media channels. So we've published a podcast, we've started blogs, and overall they've garnered more than 10,000 views. And we think stuff like that will kind of be an avenue that we'll use to target more global audiences and reach them with STEM education.
We partnered with Project 41, which is an organization that plans to give clean water to third world countries. We re-engineered their water filtration systems to be more cost-effective and last significantly longer.
And I think one thing that I really like about our team is that everyone contributes in some way. So even if you're not building the robot or you don't really want to get your hands dirty, which some people really, really do, like I love doing that, you can still contribute to our team in many different ways.
We hope to continue impacting our local community alongside the global STEM world.
Overall, I'm truly proud of the global impact we've made, and I think it will make me proud of being a BB Raider for the rest of my life.
Amazing, and once again, congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. I keep making a couple of boo-boos. It's been a long 3 days. I hope you'll forgive me. All right. Before we announce the teams qualifying for championships from this event, we want to congratulate the teams who are here that have already qualified and have been competing at the South Florida Regional. The 5 teams are listed on the board behind us.
Team 48, Team Elite, Team 179, Children of the Swamp, Team 180, Spam, and Team 3932, the Dirty Mechanics.
Well done, and congratulations to those teams. But now it's time to see who is moving on to first championship from this competition. The top 3 teams who earn the most points at this event and who now qualify for championships in Houston are
Team 59, Ramtech, Team 55-57, the BB Raiders, and Team 2383, Ninja-Neers.
absolutely incredible. Congratulations to those teams advancing, and good luck at championships. However, this concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here at the South Florida Regional. Please join me in congratulating all the teams for competing in Rebuild. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.